Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here. Hopefully your favorite official content creator for the First Descendant. And today, we are going to go farm some gold. Why? Because I need it, and I have no gold. So, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I bet you love my opening cough as well, right? Ooh. There's a new event as well. Nice. Sorry, there's a new event in Raid Shadow Legends, so I was just checking that. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys will have a fantastic time. Level up all my champions. Check on this. Let me pull up my chat. I have to tell Discord. Lots to do, but I got distracted because free stuff. Okay, now. Hey, Randy. Exiled, Fried, what's up? All right. Time to rock and roll. Be sure to like and share the stream, fam. Alright? Counting on ya.
New subscriber detected.
Ooh, new subscriber. Nice. Okay, time to tweet. Nice job on cooking your bunny. Hey, Podgain. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I gotta get this farm going, but yes, we're ready. Okay, done. I am going elsewhere today. Nothing wrong with Bunny Road, but I'm gonna try a few things today while I do all that. So first and foremost, let's swap over to the George Peach Queen. Now, if I want the gold drop rate to increase, let's also have my lovely consumable drop rate increase. I don't really need the mod. Guess I'll put this on. This last one, equipment drop rate. That'll do. Now we're gonna swap this over for a different reactor. Hold on. Let me just get rid of this old garbage that I really don't need at all. Okay, the garbage is dealt with. This will do. So we'll put on a sniper just to make sure we have this, and then after that, we'll slap on 2 blue weapons. Okay, so that's settled. Now we're gonna need to go to the farming build. And on the farming build, what we'll have to do is we already have MP collector, which is fine. I can just drop this. We'll go turn on high voltage. This'll do. Do I have a better maximized range, I wonder? Let me just double check. No, I do not, but that's okay. Okay, that's acceptable to me. This will do. This is already down to 15 seconds. I guess I don't need this either. So, frugal mindset. Aha. Okay, there's this, but I don't need frugal mindset. Let's increase my range even further with some ridiculousness. Range. Amplification control. There you are. You absolute badass. Oh, I can't put that on. Okay, frugal mindset it is. LOL. This little modification, it's basically my same farming build, but we're gonna have a little bit of a modification. Why? Because we're gonna go off and go actually slap things. So this is gonna be it, and we are going to go to this place. Hey, Moldy Goods, what up? Welcome everybody. Welcome. Don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to like and share the stream. The more of y'all that like and share, the better. And we'll all have a good time today. Let's go farm some gold. While also farming some other stuff. Yesterday I actually noticed this was a really good run. But now I want to know more. So I'm going to try some more. Hey, CG.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant. I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Out of my way!
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. We defeat him. The rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased.
30 seconds for about 20,000. Not great, but you can also farm your reactors here. So, not bad. Now, I can do the Valby run in Fortress if I want to. I just have no reason to do so right now.
Be careful. I've been informed that the Vulgus
I'm doing...
system has a very limited range.
I basically crafted a maxed out range build because I was thinking, can I farm a gold reactor for Lepic while also farming gold? So I'm going to try this for about an hour, starting at about 900,000. How much can I get in an hour? You know? These are curiosities that I must know.
Great job, Descendant.
This is nowhere near as good as like some of the other roads like Bunny Road and whatnot, but this will work.
We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals.
Yep.
Be careful. Descendant.
There's nothing wrong with that.
This transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
New subscriber detected.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. We defeat him. The rest will retreat.
Well, you get a lot of ultra precision code breakers here, though. I have to admit that, which is kind of interesting to me. Wave of light mounting, no thank you. It's a nice little peacemaker. Hard mode dungeons, you should generally only be doing them with Bunny. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Most of the time I would, excuse me, just do them with Bunny because Bunny is the best for hard mode dungeons. Like, if you really want to clear hard mode dungeons, Glay is not a good character for that. Because, don't forget, you have modifiers to compete with. Bunny is purely skill-based. You don't have to worry about attack power. You don't have to worry about all that kind of stuff. With Glay, you do. Alright, and if the modifier is like, no critical hits allowed or weapon weak spot damages don't hit, building a Massacre Glay is not a problem. You can wait for my Glay build, that's not an issue, but the issue is that if you want to use it for hard mode dungeons, you're being inefficient. This is why Bunny is the farming queen, because most of her stuff is not affected at all by any of the modifiers in hard mode dungeon. People always forget about the modifiers, and that's why like their characters don't do so well. And that's why they struggle so much compared to a Bunny, because Bunny doesn't have to care. The only thing that would matter to a Bunny in a hard mode dungeon is like, okay, I'm going into this hard mode dungeon, maybe my cooldowns are like longer, that's it. Like, that would be the only thing, in my personal opinion, that could even affect the farming of an ultimate bunny. Hey, Demon. Leviatus, what up? So realistically, I don't even need to think about anything other than just go in and start murdering, you know?
Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
It's not that they love Bunny, it's just that their modifiers are wild. The modifiers should be fair to all characters, but the highest rated modifiers all affect guns, but not skills, you know? Most of the highly rated modifiers affects guns instead of affecting skills as well. And that means that gun users are at an unfair disadvantage, so you will struggle in those dungeons. It's still doable, but you will struggle more than, say, a Bunny.
Transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
You cannot compare it to Bunny's Clear, and either way, the modifiers in hard mode dungeons are completely different. The way to look at a Massacre Glaive, besides, is a bossing build, so you should be looking at how fast are you killing bosses, you know? So as long as you're killing the bosses fast enough, you know, or at least dealing enough damage, then you're fine.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
Valby is better than Bunny in situations where the enemies spawn on a set path. Because although Bunny is burst damage, right? Bunny
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing
may not be able to kill everything exactly when it spawns, which is a bit different. Whereas Valby can just spread her water and then cover a much larger area than Bunny, and that entire area then becomes like literally a death ground. So this is why Valby is better than Bunny for certain areas where you can spread the water, the enemies spawn on a relatively set timer, and as soon as they spawn, they die. This is where Valby is more efficient. Also, in those situations, you can control where you spread the water, which means that compared to Valby, who will not kill the boss, Bunny may just zap the boss and kill it. Yep.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
I felt so bad yesterday because I was basically getting carried during this, and I was like, today I'll just bring Bunny. Because yesterday, I brought my Valby here and I was chilling. But then I realized that like these bunnies were doing all the work, so I felt so bad, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna let anybody carry me. I'm gonna do it myself. So I just went private.
Transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Do I think it's a good reactor? Not at all.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus
Greg's is
transmission
pretty
signals
terrible
have ceased.
for Lepic.
Great job, Descendant.
If you really want to get a reactor, get either general rounds or impact rounds. Impact rounds seems to be slightly better. I'm looking for an Azastra's Devotion one.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing position.
And yes, avoid using an energy reactor on regular Valby if you wanna build ultimate Valby, because unless you are swimming in energy reactors or you can afford them all, it's not wise to use it on the regular version because the ultimate version is better anyway. So since the ultimate version exists,
Be careful.
no need to think too much.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Yes, that is also true, Volkmine.
Forces are establishing positions.
That is
We
absolutely
need to
true.
clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals.
Nice job,
Be
Jonathan.
careful.
Well done.
Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy.
At least
command
today's
center
after dinner
somewhere.
cough is not as bad as yesterday. That I'm happy with. Yesterday, I'm pretty sure it was
powerful Vulgus unit.
What I ate.
If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have
Okay, good.
Great job, Descendant.
Pretty much Warpine. And that's the beauty of
The
it.
invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
Like right now, I'm using Bunny to farm this Lepic reactor, see if I can get
I'm
one.
picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful.
But I'm definitely gonna need the skill attack skill versus
I've been informed
Colossus.
that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful.
I'm hoping for nothing.
If we defeat it,
I
the rest
don't
will
believe in
retreat.
those kinds of systems because ultimately this is a looter shooter system.
Ceased.
Rather, what I would want to see would be a reroll system for reactors or things like that. So that if we find a good reactor, we're not just ditching it straight away. You know? This one requires the Peacemaker, for instance. It's a good reactor, but I can't really utilize it because it requires the Peacemaker, which I do not have. So yeah, for me, I feel that there are many, many good choices out there, but ultimately, if we want to, like, if we genuinely want to do well, we need a way of re-rolling these. That is my thought. Rather than a pity system, just let us re-roll the external components and the reactors. Because these are the biggest headaches. The rest of it is easy to farm. So a pity system only sounds appealing when you're first starting out in the game, but once you actually get experienced, you realize it's not needed. This is not bad as a fusion type reactor. Can't really complain about that. Oh, I already have one. Oh, wait. Is that the right one? This is a tough one. I guess I'll have to keep both for now. What a shame. Okay. That's fine. A lot of people are asking for the Warframe system. I can't comment on it since I don't know about the system, but if they decide to implement it, that's up to them. Like, they can if they want to. I just don't feel that the game needs a pity system, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do implement something. And I don't think a trading system will come in, to be honest. I think they would do better to have, like, those extra components and materials you get, right? I think that it would be better off if they had a system whereby you could trade those in for alternative materials rather than a full-on trading system. But we'll see. The limitations, in my opinion, for the trading system, though, should be that it should be materials for materials, not materials for currency. Because if you implement something whereby it's materials for currency, right, what's going to happen is that you're going to encounter a situation where RMT might take place. That's real money trading. Usually this is pretty bad for most games. So I would say that that would be a pretty big limitation.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
No chance.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
I feel, on a personal note, by the way, hey Brandon, I feel that the idea behind it all is that
Sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit.
we must have a balance in trading that would avoid RMT, but also allow players to trade effectively, is what I would say. This is not always easy to do.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Oh, my mods are full. Okay. I forgot to clear my mods. Whoops.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
Guess I should go do that.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Okay, back to Albion first. Totally forgot about mods. Well, I think that players, if they should be able to trade, or if they even want to trade, if you ask me, players should not be able to trade at all. There's no point in trading. If you want to help your friends, help them farm it. Doesn't take long. But if there is going to be a trading system of some kind implemented, then my honest answer would be that if players do want to trade anything at all, then they, in my personal opinion, should only be trading like the blueprints. For example, like the blueprints for the item, and they should still have to craft the item themselves. So I feel that that would be, in my personal opinion, the fairest system. But is it a good system? I can't say for sure. That's no good. Okay. Glothdrogan, I mean, look. Those kinds of words are kind of inflammatory, so I'm going to remove them. All right. Saying that they stole this and that is not very fair to them as well. And look, the game devs have put in effort of their own. So if we word things as stolen, I don't think I should be allowing that on my stream as an official content creator. So please watch your wording. Hey, Senj. Either way, talking about the trading system now is probably pretty pointless because, like I said, I don't really think it'll be coming in. Oh, at least not that soon. Yes, the farming build will be coming tomorrow. I'll have to delay Thunder Cage another day because today I was just like, okay, you know what? I'm not going to record the video. I'm going to work on some other stuff. Oops. How long did it take me to max out Thunder Cage? Not that long. You can just level weapons very easily in block kyber mining or anywhere else. So maxing out the weapons is not the problem. It's do you have enough crystallization catalyst to do it? Because it's gonna cost you like 8 to 9. So it's not easy to afford. I still haven't actually fully finished it. I'm just doing some last experiments. That's why I'm not eager to post my stuff so early. Because doing so doesn't help anybody. Thank you, Glothdrogan. I appreciate that because look, don't forget, you're at a stream of an official content creator. These people are literally the hand that feeds me. I'm not gonna let anybody bite them in any way, shape, or form. So if you wanna say something, Say only positive things. Never say a single thing with a negative light. If you do so, then look, I'm gonna have to take action. All right, so as long as you understand that, I'm okay. Of course, of course. Listen, every ultimate weapon, and everybody should know this, don't ever just make one ultimate weapon. No, you need to fully upgrade the unique ability. Why? Because it gives you, there's always a negative stat when you first create the ultimate weapon. If you create an ultimate weapon, you'll see this. Now, I can't remember them all, but I think Secret Garden was like skill cost is like plus 20%. So only when you've fully finished the Secret Garden will the negative effect disappear. This is quite crucial. This is quite crucial. So please, if you have not already done so, you will want to absolutely ensure that you remove those negative effects. And the only way you're going to be able to do that is by making sure that whatever negative effect it is, all right, you fully upgrade the unique ability, because that is what will save you. Yep. Always fully upgrade it. Never leave anything half done, because you're the one who's gonna suffer in the end. I'm sure you guys don't want to suffer. Base Descendants should evolve. No, sorry, that's not how that works. Ultimates are completely separate from Base Descendants and have nothing to do with the Base Descendants, so that system will never happen, Rizzle. Just go farm your ultimates, you'll be alright. There's no evolution here, this ain't Pokemon. Always farm the dupes, and in fact, for me, I won't even use a weapon in most cases before I've gotten a full stack of it. That's okay, Gloth. Like I said, as long as you frame anything you say positively, we won't have a problem. But if you frame it negatively, then I have to take that out of here. So please just do be aware of that. As long as you guys are aware of that, we won't have a problem. Hey, Foxy, how's it going? That's because you're wanting it, Foxy. Also, you're not farming when the stream is on. You gotta farm it when the stream is on, you know? Or watch an old stream. Basically, that is what people have discovered works. No, they won't carry over, Rizzle. Sorry. Ultimate Descendants from the outset have been clearly stated as separate from the regular Descendants. So none of those will be happening, okay? You can wish for it, but it will still never happen. That's not even being discussed, that's not even in the page. So don't even think about it. I mean, you can think about it, but you're only gonna make yourself suffer.
We need to clear out the building.
Listen, Mr. Krister, your system, my system, I do it my way, you do it your way.
Transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
You have me tabbed up, then I don't know, Foxy. That just means that the stream is detecting that your heart's not in it. Yeah. Anyway, it's lucky chance. So nothing much you can do about that. Hey, Profiler.
Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range.
Is farming ultimates better doing void reactors or colossi? It's up to you. You have to figure out what's gonna give you the highest rate.
Be careful.
I think I'm really gonna have to do a video on that. Were you there when I showed people how to compare? Because let's say you're looking for like Bunny Spiral Catalyst. Just type it into the amorphous materials. It'll show you all the amorphous that will drop that, right? Then you just select the one with the highest rate. Whether it's a void reactor or a boss doesn't matter. Just select the one with the highest rate. If they're all the same, then go for whatever's easier for you to do.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
I think that might be a bit far, Nobody's Hero, because I don't think it would completely destroy this game. It depends on to what extent the trading is. For example, what some people might like to do is, like, let's say they want to bring a friend into the game, right? if we want this game to have a higher player base, then some people will want to tell their friends about it. But their friends might not be as hardcore grinders as them. Or maybe you've gotten something that you've already gotten, but you want to give it to your friend, keep them interested in the game. I think that to an extent a trading system can assist with that. But you are right that RMT is a risk that comes with it. So we have to be very careful at how it's implemented. This is why I think the trading system is not even being talked about right now. The only ones talking about the trading system are the players. But take note that the devs have never spoken about this trading system even once in any of their patch notes, nor have they talked about it in Season 1 and 2. People keep asking me about it, but I have already said that trading may not even arrive in this game.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
Gloth, do you know how to use access info?
Great job, Descendant.
So let's take a look at Truly Deadly Cuisine, right? Okay. So, I mean, you spend 6 hours killing in Hagios, but Truly Deadly Cuisine drops here, 2% chance. So you can go to normal mode or hard mode, which drops it at a 2.5% chance. So it's not always a random drop. I mean, you could drop it from a random monster, but realistically speaking, why don't you just combine modules? What everybody does, do you know how we got all of our transcendent modules? The only ones that I don't have are Enzos, because these are not available from combining. But what everybody does is that basically they'll just go farm the hard mode bosses, pick up the transcendent modules that drop, and then before you know it, you'll have every single transcendent module in the game. Just combine them all. It's super easy, and like before you know it, you'll have everything. So don't ever try and go and farm a mission for a transcendent mod. That is a waste of time. And again, this is why people should always tune into official streams, because we told everybody this day one. Don't ever try and farm for a transcendent module. Once you go to hard mode and you start killing hard mode bosses, you realize, oh my god, they just dropped transcendent modules like water. I literally got like all of Luna's. This is how I'm gonna get Ultimate Freyna's 2 new transcendent modules and Haley's modules day one. It's so easy. Just go in there and farm. Just go in there and combine. That's why I'm gonna save up all these extra transcendent modules I have and just day one combine. And if I run out, I'll just go combine some more. You know? If you farm for them in missions, okay, the other way that you can farm for them is hard mode bosses. Hard mode bosses generally do drop this at a fairly high rate. But the best way is combining.
We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals.
Like I said, the only ones where you cannot combine is Enzo, because his are only available from vaults. Although I do hope that they will change it so that his can also be combined. They will have a separate system for that, Rizzle. Because quite frankly, if they do it that way, then the loot pool gets diluted, which is not very good. And also, if a person deletes a Descendant, then they have to refarm it again, right? So yeah, that will not happen. Tell me, Rizzle, is your entire job just to come here and make suggestions that will never be implemented? Because I have no idea why you're shouting about all this kind of stuff, but you do realize that none of this will ever change. And all of these go against the entire system that's been put into place. Like, bro, come on. All right, if you're just here to shout random stuff, then this might not be the place for you. I'd rather have productive discussions with people. I just delete mods that I have extra copies of, Foxy. But because of other games that I've played, and I know from other games that I should always keep extra copies, I just keep a few extra copies and I just delete the rest. I don't worry too much about it. Every 100 or so, I go and delete some more. I used to think 1k hours is a lot. Then I realized that I'm already at 500 in like a month of 2 months of content creation. So yeah, I would say when you have 5,000 hours, then you can say you definitely love it more. The thing is, the grind here is not bad. Compared to a lot of other games out there, I will say it openly, the grind here is very, very relaxed. It's far from bad. It's far from horrible.
Vulgus transmission
It's a very nice and pleasant grind, in my opinion.
This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. We defeat him. The rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions.
No problem, Big Red Veteran. Happy to help.
They really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals.
First of all, I would never do a 6% drop unless I'm forced to do so. If I genuinely have to do a 6% drop, I farm 10 at one time. I farm 10, then I open them all. If I don't get it, I farm another 10. That's usually what I do. My system is always 10. Usually.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. We defeat him. The rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals.
I never asked to be your content creator, so not sure where that came from. I ask people to support me if you can, but look, if you want to have a productive discussion, Rizzle, then just shouting random ideas is not going to help. And also, at the same time, most of these ideas, you got to think from the perspective of devs, not really from the perspective of players. Most of these ideas that you're shouting for will never happen, so just be aware of that.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Yeah, stirring the pot is not a good look. Hey guys,
Invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions.
my dear has had a busy day today. How you going?
I'm picking up enemy transmission
But yes, I would like to have
Be
more
careful.
productive discussions, my guy.
Descendant. I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has
And if you
very
want to be in
limited
this space,
range.
please continue to have productive
This
discussions
means
with the
there
rest of
must
us.
be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have
You don't need to dump
Great job,
the
Descendant.
consumables though. I've literally never run out of consumable space. I just leave them there.
The invading Vulgus forces are
Because you're not
establishing
gonna
positions.
run out of consumable space most of the time, so you may as well just have them. I understand, Kaz. No worries. You go ahead and do what you need to do. Sounds like a tough period of work.
I've been informed that the Vulgus
I dig that.
transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving
Fat
sightings
Chipmunk,
of
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about like, okay, look,
We defeat him. The rest
when
will retreat.
when you say that it's like 80 times attempts for a 99% chance, that is based on the gacha loot box calculation apps, but those are still not accurate. Because what you gotta understand is that it is still gonna be a 6% dice roll no matter what. So if you want to farm 1520, you can. But normally what I just do is I just go for, I will usually just go 10.
Be careful.
Because you don't want to over farm either.
That the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range.
And if you farm 1520, you might get
This means
bored.
there must
So
be an enemy command center somewhere.
I usually find that 10 is a good ratio, because that way it keeps me engaged with the
We're
game.
receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus
But if you like 1520 and you can go for it, then absolutely, my guy.
All Vulgus
I cannot, but I
transmission
respect that.
signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
And let's see.
The invading
Bunny
Vulgus
code could be a
forces are
6% only.
establishing positions.
Let me
We
see.
need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
Ultimate bunny code. 6%, 6%, 3%. Yeah, so it is only 6%. Yeah, fair enough. In which case, I would say you can go for 10 or 20, but I would usually use 10.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Well, that's on you, Rizzle,
Receiving
if you
sightings
feel
of a
that way.
powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All
But just
Vulgus
take note
transmission
that
signals
no
have
more
ceased.
of your questions or
Great
queries
job,
will be
Descendant.
answered until you are mature enough to have a productive discussion. Alright? Because we don't just want to talk about nonsense here. We want to talk about things that could be sensible moving forward for the game. Alright, so if you want to do it that way, then look, the best I can tell you is that I will not address anything from you that is not, in my opinion, productive or that could help us move this game forward. Do I think that Nexon will change the stagger system? No, what's wrong with the stagger system?
Picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful.
Oh, that. I don't view that system as a problem, but then again, I have played games and have come from games where such a system doesn't exist. So I don't think it's needed. Hey, Bork.
Great job, Descendant.
I mean, yeah, I can understand for the lasers that might be a problem. So for the lasers, maybe. But I think that for the actual game itself, that probably should not be implemented because most of the attacks in game can be evaded or juked without too much difficulty, and they do not lead to long staggers. So an invulnerability system could theoretically be exploited in some weird, twisted ways. I know some other people from other games have definitely done it before, so that would be my take on it. For the lasers, for sure. 100% I think that the lasers should be altered so that they don't insta-gib you and like ping-pong you forever. That one might be problematic, but you know, other than that, it'll be fine. Atlas, I thank you for that message, but we have to remove the message because we don't want to mention that game here. So thank you very much, but please do not mention that game. Hello, HTX. And Blair, sure, I do plan on addressing Blair, but right now I'm focusing on the ultimates because there's a lot to do. There are probably good Jaber builds out there, but I haven't experimented with Jaber yet. I cannot give my judgment on something that I have not tried out or tested, because if I do that, then I'm giving you incorrect information. So at this current moment, I have no judgment for Jaber yet. I'm sure he can be an extremely strong character in the right hands, but I have not tried him out, so I cannot say for sure. I'm sure that every character to an extent can be built up, because, you know, I'm sure they don't want characters to be weak forever, right? So although, of course, some characters are better than others at certain things, I'm sure that these things will change in the immediate future, and other characters will be given a chance to shine as well. Going all right, Wavy. Thank you, Jay.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions.
Zombie loss? Definitely. I actually have stopped most of my Void Shard grind, and even if I do have to do them, it's not too bad. I try to mix it up together with some infiltration operations, you know? If I see that something is at a Void Reactor, I generally don't Void Reactor that stuff, unless absolutely necessary. Because the biggest problem in this game is reactors. So, as in the actual reactors for the characters. So for that one, I feel that that one will take some time to really get done. That's why I just do the hard mode bosses, because at least they drop some reactors.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing.
Would I say Freyna needs a buff? Not really. I think she can be pretty strong. But we'll have to see with Ultimate Freyna. Realistically, look, there's no character that'll be able to compete with Bunny's farming, because Bunny was designed to be the farmer of the game. She's literally designed for speed running, so anything that requires speed is going to require Bunny. So from that perspective, for most characters, I don't even worry about whether or not they're good farmers. I just think to myself, okay, can this character be used? Can this character have a unique build for it? Yes, then okay. But Freyna definitely will require some work.
We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
Wavy 6, there is no best way to farm those. And I'll tell you that honestly, because a lot of people say, oh, there's a best way to farm this, there's a best way to farm that. That's all bullcrap. You want to know why? Because crystallization catalysts and energy activators are a percentage chance drop. So you want to know how to farm them? Farm something else. While you're farming for your ultimate descendants, while you're farming for your ultimate weapons, the amorphous that you open will drop either a crystallization catalyst or an energy activator. So farm for other stuff, and that's how you farm for energy activators and crystallization catalysts. That's literally what we do. Just so you know, that is literally what we do. We do not do anything else other than that. A lot of people think that there's a specific method. There is none, and there is no fastest way to even do it. That's literally all a lie. They're literally feeding you lies and garbage. Because almost every amorphous, alright, will have either or. They'll either have a crystallization catalyst or an energy activator. Which means to farm those, farm other stuff. And that's how it goes, Big Irk.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions.
Yep. The thing is, go look for weapon parts or things like that, and along the way as you farm them, you'll just get tons. I've got so many blueprints I can't even use them. You know, I've made enough. I'm just chilling right now. You know, I definitely plan on making more in future, but I would literally just be wasting time doing it now. And the gold grind in the game, it is pretty rough, but at the same time, you know, when when you go around maxing everything, that's what you have to really grind for. Transcendent modules for guns? No, I think the guns are fine as they are.
Forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
For guns, their so-called transcendent module is the ultimate module, since you can only pick one.
I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very
Don't worry, there'll be a way to get rid of those in the future.
There must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
So don't worry too much about them.
We receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. We defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased.
If that's the best for you, Nate, then go ahead. But look, I'll tell you guys one thing. There is no such thing as the best farm, because at the end of the day, it's a luck and chance drop. So don't ever target farm energy activators and crystallization catalysts. Farm other stuff while farming that, and you'll be swimming in the blueprints. That's literally how I'm swimming in the blueprints all the time. I help my friends farm something, I'm swimming in the blueprints again. I'm just farming gold and reactors at the same time, because Lepic's reactor drops from this mission. So I'm trying to see if, like, maybe if I do this for an hour, I'll be able to get Lepic's reactor. Pretty much, Foxy. Look for a weapon that has energy activator and you're good to go.
We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
Okay, Nate. Here's a thumb for you.
Picking up enemy transmission signals.
Congratulations on having everything unlocked.
Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range.
Okay,
This
Nate.
means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
That's cool, but look,
Out of my way!
I'm happy for you, but you kind of sound like you're bragging, and look, that's not really a good look.
The rest will retreat.
All right, it's not gonna make people like you, or it's not gonna make people respect you. I'll give you a thumbs up, but that's all you're gonna get. So, you know, chill out. Well, if you like the ones that have the impact rounds, so if you go to fire, impact rounds. This is in Fallen Theater right now, so if you use Zastras or any of the other impact round type weapons with Lepic, you can roll that here.
Be careful.
So I'm currently in the process of seeing if I can get one.
Informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy
Use
command
of
center
spider
somewhere in
detected.
Kingston.
Y'all can just check the high level rewards. Sorry, the difficulty level rewards. Just hit this button, and you'll be able to check every week whatever is there. So you don't have to rely on me to tell you.
Rest will retreat.
I rarely farm reactors, but I found out that this place was pretty decent because it's only like 30-40 seconds. It was pretty decent for gold. So I thought to myself, alright, why don't I farm a little bit here while I also get some gold.
Are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig
Yeah,
in.
40 mil goes by real quick. I think I've already spent over like 23 mil in the past few days just testing stuff. So while I can understand, you know, why people might think it's enough, it's never enough. But you'll be set for a while at least. But today I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna dedicate myself to gold farming today. For sure.
We defeat him. The rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job.
Oh
Descendant.
dude, I have a lot, Jay, to test and learn, so it is pretty rough. Not gonna lie on that. But we take it slow. Oh, it's better to go to Bunny Road or to the Block Kuiper Mining or to the so-called Kuiper Mine. There's a variety of locations that you can tackle. But here, I'm just trying to look for Lepic's reactor if I can get one. But I'm looking for very, very specific things, and unfortunately, none of them are actually dropping. So there you go. Bit of a pain. But that's how it is. At least they make it easier by just showing you, hey, double gold roll. Do you like this? That's basically my problem. I'll be like, oh, let me test this. Oh, let me test that. Then I realize, oh, no gold. Okay, so I have to go farm gold again. Then I'm like, oh, I want to test this. Oh, I want to test that. No gold again. Ah, yes, pain. But at least while doing so, I can level up some weapons that I don't really use and stuff like that. So, it ain't so bad.
New subscriber detected.
Yes, I would say that there is a yes and no to that, Nobody's Hero. But I'll tell you why there's a no to that. Because, quite frankly, you're wasting your time. Yeah, sure, it might be faster to farm that Amorphous, but at the same time, most it's still a luck and chance based drop. So usually what I suggest to people, and this is something that I've learned after 500 hours, the best thing is not to target farm an energy activator. Go farm something else that you might find useful, and then get the energy activator along the way. Because that way, you're basically, think of it as doing double the work. You know, you're saying to yourself, okay, right now I've got all this other stuff to farm in the game, right? So I may as well do two things at once rather than one thing at one time. No, there's no target. Just go as high as you can. Right now, the maximum mastery rank is level 26. But most people just target 20. But I would say just go for 26 because you still get extra inventory, storage space. It's free stuff and extra consumable space too. Hey, Colin. So yeah, never target a specific thing. Just go as high as you can. Eventually, there'll be nothing else to do but to grind stuff, so you may as well. So I hope that clarifies things, Nobody's Hero. It's why I usually tell people don't target farm the energy activators and crystallization catalysts. Get them while you get other stuff.
I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful.
If you do it that way, I promise you, not only will you be less bored, but you will actually have a good time.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job.
Well, you never know if they will. There's always a potential to do that. You know? There's always a potential to do that. This is why when a lot of people put out videos saying this is the fastest farm for this is the fastest farm for that, I said that's all rubbish. Because I'm not wasting my time doing that. I will literally be wasting my effort doing that when I may, like, how many times are you going to have to farm for other stuff? And sometimes if you don't get the drop you want, you have to go and get even more Amorphous. So that's literally like, it was during my grind for Secret Garden. I got so many crystallization catalysts because of the 10% drop, crystallization catalysts being 20%, right? So I ended up with so many that I've still got like 30 blueprints. I've been enhancing everything with crystallization catalysts, and I still have more to go, you know? When I get back to Albion, I'm probably going to have to put another one in the oven again. Don't worry, once you get to hard mode, that's when you get most of it. Energy activators are mostly farmed in hard mode, especially from the bosses. If you do the hard mode infiltration operations, open up a bunch of the amorphous material, you get your energy activated blueprints pretty easily. And of course, the stream luck bonus. It sounds like bull, but pretty much everybody's been having a lot, like about 5 to 10% better luck when they're on my streams. So I guess that also helps in a twisted way. Reactor's equipment, yes. That's why I've got my equipment drop rate on here. I don't have a gold one, but purple is good enough, and I'm just trying to see if I can get one. But yes, it is equipment.
Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range.
Yeah, and hard mode is way better than easy mode, normal mode, because basically in normal mode it's only a 3% chance for the energy activator, and I got like 2 or 3 blueprints in normal mode, but that was before I really realized, you know, how to do it. So yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of crystallization catalyst blueprints, and I could farm some more easily, you know? It's not a problem. I agree, Randy. I think that reactor and external component rerolls are quite crucial because being able to do so would be a big up. Especially if you find, because one person actually brought out a very, very important point that I kind of want to share with everybody, and that is the fact that as more ultimate weapons come out, the loot pool is going to get more and more diluted. So finding one with the perfect rolls is going to be absolutely devastating to most people, and that's really, really difficult. So when I heard that, I was like, this person's talking a lot of sense. If our loot pool is continuously diluted by whatever rolls, we'll never get the rolls we want. That's not on for me, you know? That is absolutely not on for me. So I was like, okay, you know what? We need a way to re-roll. That way, if I get a nice Disastrous Devotion reactor, I can just farm other reactors, get the materials, and then re-roll until I have what I need. Oh, season 1's gonna be fun. Season 1's gonna be a lot of fun. I fully agree with that. Like, in the entire time I've been rolling for all this, I have gotten one, in my personal opinion, one, yeah, I've literally in this entire time only gotten just the one. So, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. I don't think so. If the way that they did Luna was any indication, they're not gonna do that. Pretty much what Jose says. If you enjoy the game and you enjoy what this game is all about, then you'll always be chilling. You always have something good going, you know? I like that. I dig that. That's what I really like about this game. There's always something good going.
Modules will make you stronger.
I think that they will try and balance the two, Hellmeyer, so that to me would be something that I believe firmly that they will do. Because if they make one better than the other, then, you know, it'll be quite bad. But realistically, I feel that farming would be better for those that don't want to waste the resources or those who don't have the resource stockpiles. But for those that do have the resource stockpiles, it'll be way better to spend their time re-rolling once they get the exact weapon they want. So I feel that it will be a system where different strokes for different folks, you know? And I feel that that is okay. Like, that should be the ideal that they should strive for, in my personal opinion. Okay, let's try for another half an hour. Ultimate Freyna parts will definitely be locked behind the new boss, but I think at most maybe one or two, because you never know. They might just have some mutant AAs morphing from different amorphous, things like that. So I'm not too worried, you know, I'm not too worried. I think that they're going to give us a variety of ways to do things. Because, excuse me, they're also going to be adding a new mission area, right? So if they add a new mission area for the storyline, then Ultimate Freyna might be in the reactor there.
Are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
I think resource exchanges may also come in at some point, you never know. But at this current moment, I think it would be better if they go one step at a time. And I think the biggest and most important thing that they need to focus on right now is to work on making sure that there's a system whereby people can do something about reactors and external components, because these are the most frustrating to gather out of everything else. So yeah, it's pretty rough.
Great job, Descendant. The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
The devs are not going to vault characters. At this current moment, no.
Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range.
They still haven't finished, like, fully fleshing out the storyline, so there's also going to be higher and higher difficulty, so I don't think they're going to vault any
We're
characters.
seeing sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
So I think that that's a problem for like 3-4 years down the line. Yeah, I mean, how can there be vaulting when the game just came out? Don't forget, this is a new game. Vaulting only happened in Warframe like years after it came out. So there's no danger of that right now. a lot of people, I think they often forget, or maybe they've been burned by other games, but they often forget that this is a new game. It came out 2 months ago.
Why, you little...
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All
You know,
Vulgus
so
transmission
there's no
signals-
danger of vaulting and stuff. Even Destiny 2, when it first came out, didn't sunset or vault any content. It only came later down the line because the devs were lazy. Yeah, so
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing position.
I'm gonna say it pretty straight.
We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. Descendant, I've been informed that
There's
the
no
Vulgus
need to think about vaulting
very
right now.
limited range.
And Warframe's trading system was well established way before vaulting even came in. So yeah,
Picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful.
I'm sure that once they have all the right systems in place, maybe they will have to do that if there's just too much content out,
If we defeat him,
you know?
the rest will retreat.
But so far, I think there's no danger of that.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of people would want to have like re-rolling for reactors. That's exactly what we're talking about.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. Descendant, I've been informed
I don't
that
think
the
a
Vulgus
re-rolling system for
transmission
Amorphous
system
will
has
work.
very limited range.
That would be too much like a pity system, which they have talked about, but there's no concrete thing that they're gonna do yet. So I think that, look, amorphous drops are actually very fair. Even the lowest drops are very easy to get. All you need to do is put in the time. So for those that cannot put in the time, then ultimately, you know, as much as I hate saying it, this is really not a game for them because looter shooters are about the grind. So you have to be able to put in the time. And that, I think, is why the drop rates to me feel fair. That being said, re-rolling for reactors is something that I think a lot of people want, and I think it's feedback that we should be talking to them about because at the end of the day, not being able to re-roll reactors is really, really weird, and I would really like to be able to just get the rolls that I want on a reactor that I want, trying out different weapons to see what is suitable.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
The biggest problem with trading is just RMT, Ultra Docker. As long as they can combat RMT, it's fine.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
I don't think that any of that will happen right now.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been
Daily and
informed
weekly
that the Vulgus
dungeons
transmission system
seem like
has
something
very
that would be
limited
implemented way later in the game's life
Means there
cycle.
must be an
Not
enemy
right now.
command center somewhere in Kingston.
That being said, they did talk about mega dungeons in Season 2, which is around December. So we could be seeing some of that.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him,
What's
the
RMT?
rest will
Real money
retreat.
trading.
All Vulgus transmission signals
It is the
have
biggest
ceased.
fear of
Great
any
job, Descendant.
game. Basically, it's where people are in an illegal marketplace, usually exchanging real dollars for game items. None of the profits go to devs. It's basically the same as black market.
Are establishing positions.
And there are already several black markets for this kind of thing, although they try to market themselves as reliable boosting websites, things like this. Don't ever get involved with that, alright?
Limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased.
I think they might. You never know. But yes, handguns are definitely lacking right now as a weapon category.
Invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig
I
in.
do think that they might at some point, but I don't know if
Picking up enemy
anyone even
transmission
uses
signals.
handguns, so
Be careful.
if the handguns have a 0% use rate, that might be why they never get buffed, because they don't even know that they're bad. This is nobody uses them.
Means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Yeah, sounds about right. Or as we like to say, sounds about left.
We're receiving sightings of a
But,
powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat
Don't
him,
kid yourself on
the rest will
1,000,
retreat.
FYI.
All Vulgus transmission
I'm pretty sure
signals have ceased.
3,000 to 4,000 is the correct amount. So yeah.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions.
I think it's because the reactor rolls are also very wild. Reactors should only be able to roll their element and their skill type. So for example, if a reactor is a tech type reactor, it should only be able to roll either tech or fire.
Enemy transmission signals.
And, you know, similar, if they reduce the roll pool, it'll be easier to get the ideal reactor.
We
And
received
then,
sightings of a
yeah,
powerful
that I
vulture
think would be
unit.
best.
We defeat him. The rest will retreat.
But a reroll system would work just as well, to be honest.
Great job, Descendant.
But I don't think they're going to release new perks. At the very least, I feel that they don't need to release new perks in the reactors.
We need to clear out the building before they
Yeah,
really
the roll pool is very, very weird, so...
I've been informed that the Vulca's transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
I don't mind farming reactors as I farm stuff, but the problem is that I might find a decent reactor, but it's got some weird roll, like a gold chill roll on a fire reactor. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Ah, the pain system. That's something I want to petition Nexon about, but I'm waiting until I've got a lot more supporters. Why? Because I feel that if I go and petition Nexon about a paid system, when I can't even get my influence to reach people, I don't think they're gonna listen to me, guys. But I do have some plans for the paint system. I have an entire document ready to talk about it. But I do want to gather more supporters first, because look, I should... Let's think logically. Sure, I've only got 100 people at stream, but surely I can at least gather 3,000 supporters, right? The day I hit 3,000 supporters, I'm going to petition for a better paint system. Because if I can't even influence people, if I can't even talk to the people, or get them to listen to what I'm saying, how am I going to get Nexon to listen to what I'm saying? You get what I mean? So that's why right now I'm not thinking too hard about it, but I do have an entire document ready to go. How do you support me? Register me as a content creator. That's all. And of course spend money on the game, but it's up to you whether you want to do that. The thing is, I need people to register me as their content creator. And everybody should anyway. I mean, if you find yourself hanging out at my stream and learning stuff, why wouldn't you register me as your content creator? You get what I mean? So Nightbot will often put up a link saying, hey, you know, register, help support the robot. You should always be doing that. Everybody should do that. What would I petition? I refuse to disclose at this current moment. Just know that it will be a private conversation. Oh, I already speak the truth, but at the same time, you know, a lot of people don't think about it. How many of you think about, today I should donate to the robot, today I should support the robot? Most people won't unless I speak about it, you see? But that's why I don't need to really ask for donations or whatever. I'm okay on my ad revenue, but I would really like everybody... Of course, donations are great, but realistically, I need as many people as possible to just register me as their content creator. If I could get 3,000 people to register me as their content creator, then I'm pretty sure Nexon would open their eyeballs and say, hey, this guy's got some influence. All you have to do, if you want to support, just hit the link. Just hit the link. Yeah, I've said it in all my videos. Pretty much, this is the same system for everything. Just hit that link. See that link? Register me as your content creator. This is why, guys, you gotta read what Nightbot says in chat. And also, if you guys don't read the stream descriptions, you miss out on 95% of the information. Always read the stream descriptions, read the Nightbot chats, things like that, because it usually tells you how you can support your favorite streamers, content creators. The biggest problem for most viewers is that, yeah, they're enjoying the stream, but they never read anything else. And then if the streamer tells them, then they say that the streamer is whiny or begging or things like that, you know? So you guys got to take a lot more of your own initiative to support your creators, especially if you want your creators to succeed or be able to help you. I'll tell you this one thing. This is the one thing that people never do. You have to invest in your creators. If you do not invest, then yeah.
The invading Vulca's forces are established.
It's true that I'm more professional than most. And granted, most creators also don't even use the tools at their disposal, but yes. I do understand why. So I usually try and like at least inform people as much as I can and just say like, hey, this is how you do it.
There must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
True. But I think that that's pretty sad, Hellmeyer. The fact that, you know, viewers are the type to expect unprofessionalism instead, because almost everybody out there, you know, doesn't know what they're doing, or they're clickbaity, or, you know, they're just not up to standard, which is kind of not cool, but I can understand that as well. It is pretty rough out there.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant. I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range.
But yes, anyway, main point is, if you guys want to see stuff happen, do invest in your creators, do support your creators.
We're receiving
Especially
sightings of
your
powerful
favorite or
Vulgus
chosen
unit.
creator.
If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
And the more people that support me, the better.
Vulgus transmission signals have
But again,
ceased.
it is
Great
optional,
job,
so
Descendant.
up to you. I can't really force that. I have been farming this, FYI guys, just so you know, I've been farming this for about, what, 50 to 60 minutes, an hour, right?
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals.
In this entire time, not a single reactor, except for one with a peacemaker mounting, not a single reactor has been up to scratch. Like, this is how bad things are, and even the peacemaker was not a god roll.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All
I
Vulgus
think that a lot of
transmission
people have
signals
asked if there would be a research
Great job,
app. You
Descendant.
never know, maybe they'll make one.
The invading Vulgus
It'd be
forces
cool if there
are
was.
establishing positions. We need to
I
clear
think
out
that
the
if they made a
building
research
before they
app
really
that
dig in.
players could, you know, check on their research when they're at
I'm
work
picking
and
up
stuff like
enemy
that.
transmission signals.
New
Be
super
careful.
chat received.
Thank you, Jose. Appreciate you.
I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system
That's for all my
is very
viewers. Thank
limited.
you very much for investing in me.
This means there must
But
be
yeah,
an
for
enemy
me,
command
like,
center
and
somewhere
of course, I'm
in Kingston.
super appreciative for a super chat. It doesn't even matter what amount, you know, I'm just grateful. But I will say one thing, you know, I'm just trying to get the numbers up as much as I can, so I'm trying to focus on that. That's why you never see me asking for super chats or anything like that. I mean, I'll joke about it. Like, you know, I think most of you are familiar with my line where I joke about, like, oh yeah, y'all gotta send a red transcendent super
Great
chat,
job,
you know?
Descendant.
I do joke about that, but other than that, for the most part, I don't worry too much about it. What I really want is to gather all the support so I can go to Nexon and say, your paint system sucks. Let me give you a better one. And I will, I tell you. Look at this one. Blue Beetle mounting. Additional skill attack against losses. Chill skill power boost. Gold. Why would I ever need this on a Lepic? Like, yo. Yo. Double yo. Yorus Maximus. They do. They do. That was literally like our entire early discussion here. There should be a reroll system. Why should there not be? I don't understand it. We can reroll the weapons. And weapons are more plentiful than the reactors. So why not let me reroll reactors? Not yet. I think day after tomorrow I should put it up. I was going to put it up today,
Invading Vulgus forces
but
are
I had to take a bit of a breather.
We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an
Hey,
enemy command
Randy
center
became
somewhere.
honored. I like that.
A new member has
Thank you
arrived.
for making a commitment to the Robot Nation.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus
I agree with
transmission
this.
signals have ceased.
I agree with
Great
this,
job,
and I think that that would really help things out. You know? I think that that would be a great way to resolve the gold reactor problems. That way everyone would use a gold reactor, you know? And that to me is fantastic.
Be careful.
If they did that, I would say a reroll system would not be needed. So that'd be a very easy solution for them. Change mounting to equipped. And honest to God, that would have my vote. Going good, David. Going good. I really can't complain. I've got a nice stream going. I've got good company. I'm having a great time. So yeah.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear
I'm
out
gonna
the
go do some
building
real
before
gold
they
farming
really dig
soon,
in.
but for now this will suffice.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Alright, this is my last set. Once I'm done here, I'm out. I'm gonna go do some real gold farming. Like, I just want to try this for like an hour, see if it'll fly. But even after an hour, nope. No good reactors.
This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
This is Satirus Maximus.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful.
Why, you little...
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful.
You know what? I'd be down with that, Jose. I'd be down with that. Especially it would help gun builds, you know? I'd be down, I'd be down. Down I would be.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. The invading Vulgus forces are establishing position.
Oh, listen, Seven.
We need to clear
I
out the
opened up
building
60 amorphous and only got 1. Then the next time I opened up another 40 and I got 2. Then yesterday night I opened up just like, what was it, 20 and I got the remaining 2. So, luck and chance, my guy, luck and chance. Don't sweat it, it'll come. In the meantime, enjoy all the other good drops like crystallization catalyst, all the other good stuff. Because I know you got tons, just like me. Alright, you can't hide that. I know for sure you got tons of those. No, it's not.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions.
Nobody ever rolls that.
Clear out the building before they really dig in.
You see, a lot of people forget this is what a looter shooter is. Okay? In other games like Destiny 2, people would pay for like 100 boosted runs just to get their like 1,000 whispers or whatever that weird ass gun was when it was super strong. They would literally pay boosting websites to run them through the raid. That's reality. That's pay to win right there. At least be thankful here that there's no such thing. We just play, enjoy ourselves, and off we go, you know? At least here, life ain't so bad.
We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him,
Most of us didn't, but I know people who did.
transmission signals have ceased.
And that's why I'm like, okay, I'm 95% certain, you know, most people at some point, and by most I mean around, say, 75% of people have done that kind of thing. If you're not one of those, you're a rarity. And that's a blessing. This is a Nene's with attack on Colossus. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'll still save it. Because the alternative is Python. Although it does come with skill duration up. Ugh. A Nene's. Although I gotta admit, skill duration up. Tasty. And attack against Colossus too. I might upgrade my Python one for a little bit. Might be cool. Might be cool. Wow, that one had non-attribute on it. That was absolutely cringeworthy. Oh my lord, why? My good lord, save me. That's right.
Serious?
Where was I in deleting? Yes. Yes, I did. But anyway, I'll answer it again. Don't ever roll that. You're wasting your time. Okay, back to Smelbion. Now that we've gone back to Smelbion, I'm going to go do some stuff. Some stuff. Now we're gonna go do some real gold farming now. That is to say, in a much more active location. But before we go off and do some real gold farming, we're gonna need to do some wipe out of this. Recoil? Nobody uses that either. I mean, think about it. One of the best firearm attack modules is action and reaction, which increases recoil. So that means recoil is pretty much irrelevant. Don't even worry about it.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Well, because the mailbox has multiple mailboxes in the mailbox, that's what. Therefore, we have to open up the mailbox when opening up the mailbox. You know? You know? And that's the raison why, Jose. Yep, I would say so. Ah, reactor enhancement. That's right. Where's my Python? There we are. Okay, now I need to go get my polyatomic ion
New
particles.
subscriber detected.
So I'm gonna go do that.
Get out of the way!
We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
You should not be able to restart the midway because I'll be real with you. Restarting the hard mode dungeon midway is considered not intended gameplay. You're supposed to finish it, go to the end, get the amorphous, okay? You're not supposed to be restarting it midway. I understand why some people do it, but look, that's tantamount to exploiting. Okay, please do not do that, okay? If you want to play or if you want to do something, you want to farm, you got to farm fairly. Don't do none of that halfway reset namby-pamby nonsense. Okay, we're real gamers here. Go all the way to the end, like a real man. I know. But y'all shouldn't be doing that, regardless. I don't care why you do it. You shouldn't. That is what I would call unmanly behavior. That's what I would call very, very weak behavior. And have you heard what Glay says? She says weaklings. So I'll say the same thing to you. And in fact, you know what? Have you ever heard the minions? Humans, weaklings, kill. Yeah, I'll say the same thing to you. Weaklings. Alright? A real warrior does not, you know, stop doing a mission midway. No. We go to the end, we murder the enemy, and we stand over their cold, dead body and remind them why we are the actual champions. And the rest of them are just weak.
Great job. The local Vulgus have lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
That is the truth, alright?
We found
If you don't
the
hear the
enemy
Vulgus
command
crying, if you don't hear the lamentations of their women and children, are you that cool?
Terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
Anyway, guys, please remember, official content creator, whatever you want to do in your private time, okay? I will close my eyes to it. But if you're here at this stream, all of you, I expect every single one of you to act like an actual man. Don't be caught doing none of that exploity-toity bullshit, alright? When you're at my stream, everybody, I expect parade level performance. What you do in your own time, okay, don't tell me about it. Okay, in the military we say, I can close one eye, I can close two eyes, but just don't do it in front of me. Just hit the restart button. When you finish a mission, like a real man, you can you can just restart the mission. So from the mission results screen, I'll do it slower this time, but from the mission results screen, you can just hit the restart button.
Get out of the way!
Yes, exactly. All right.
We've identified an elite
I expect parade level performance when you're in front of me. When you're not in front of me, you can do whatever you want. Okay? We in the Singaporean military, we just say, "Ah, yeah, just do whatever you want, lah." Huh? Okay, you just don't let me see can already, yeah. Because right now you're literally in front of an official creator. I have a position. I'm official. I can't just really say, "Oh, that's great. Yeah, you should continue exploring the game." No, right? Come on. I have to tell you, I have rules to follow, right? So I gotta tell you, come on, that's not the right way to do things. So of course, I'm gonna tell you that. But what I don't see doesn't hurt me and doesn't hurt you, right? So do but don't get caught.
You little...
Yes, military is required in Singapore. We all serve. It's conscription. Everybody is conscripted at 18, so it's okay. It's not too bad.
Great job. The local Vulgus have lost their chain of command.
Okay, so let's say I want to teleport to the start of the mission, right? When you're in the mission successful screen, look down the bottom. It says restart mission. You hit that restart mission button.
We found the enemy's command
Like so.
relay.
And
That's
bada bing,
how they
bada boom.
responded so quickly.
Yeah, 2 years males only.
You can terminate the command signal with your receive once
This
you're
is correct.
inside signal range. Good luck.
Well, actually, it's 1 year and 10 months. For those that are physically fit. I was a fat tub of lard at the start. So, I had the full 2 years.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
You're welcome, Park
Enemy
Shark.
forces have noticed their signals being jammed.
Leviatus.
Let them restore
Do
it.
but don't get caught.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance. which
I
means
mean,
they're
they
pretty
tell me all this kind of stuff.
That's
I
good
close
for
one
the
eye, I close two eyes also can. Just don't tell me can already lah. Huh? No, boss one-shots are actually part of the game mechanics, so please, if you want to one-shot a boss, go ahead and do it. If you can. If you want to, that's up to you. You know, it requires quite a bit of investment and time to get the god rolls to do it, so I say it's pretty impressive to do that. You know? Plus, you have to literally min-max your Lepic build and sacrifice quite a lot, so I don't mind that. I just don't do that style because
to eliminate these targets first.
my job is not to make a one-pump chump. Although I will when Season 1 comes
clear
out,
them
because
out.
when Season 1 comes out and they rework their system whereby we can have and experiment with different builds and stuff, oh dude, I'm going full-on one-pump chump. They will call me the one-pump man. In fact, I already renamed my Lepic build One-Pump Man. One punch? No, one pump.
Careful. I've detected a powerful energy.
So if you want to one-shot bosses, please, by all means, guys, go ahead and one-shot bosses. That's part of the game mechanics. As long as it's an intended part of the game and you're actually finishing the fight, you're all good.
Shield! Why, you little...
Great job. The local Vulgus have lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
Do I have enough? Absolutely. I think that more progression will come down the line, and there's definitely going to be more. How do I only have that amount? What?
Shit!
I mean, granted, it was only 2 runs, but still, damn, okay. How dare these guys? Okay, let's take a look-see. All fusion. Useless. Legion of Darkness. Who would want something like that? What a waste of time. What a time of waste. My time of dying. Blair's dimension. Blair is a Dimuborgir.
We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the
I will
command
not
signal
counter that
with
belief,
your receiver
Jose,
once
but
inside signal range.
just don't talk about it. Maybe in a public space, you know, with an official content creator. You want to do it privately, you talk about it privately, okay? Here, parade level performance, all of you. I want your boots shining and your uniform ironed. Once the stream is off, do whatever the hell you want.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in.
Oh,
Careful.
depends on mob density, my guy. I have
Enemy
always said
forces
it
have
depends on
noticed
mob
their signals
density.
being jammed.
This mission has
Can't
no
let them
mob
restore
density.
it.
Like, it's like, what, a couple of guys? So I'm just literally running around with this.
The enemy is putting up a lot of
I'm also
resistance.
lazy to change because I'm gonna go gold farming after this. I just needed the materials for an energy activator. Because I wanted to make my next energy activator, but I ran out of stupid polyatomic iron particles. So I said to myself, well, whatever. I'll just come here and do this. And I'm not gonna change my build for just one mission. So I'm just like, whatever. I will be switching back because in the block hyper mining, you kind of want
Subscribe.
you want to counter the
Identify
huge
an
enemy density.
unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
No. A gacha system in
Let's clear
game
them out.
would pretty much be the worst thing they could add. And if they ever added that, I'm pretty sure their player base will drop by 20,000 overnight. The whales would play it, but they would be very stupid to sacrifice an entire player base for a bunch of whales. So no. And you ever talk about a gacha system again, alright? I will personally come out of your computer and
Careful.
smack you.
I've detected
All right.
a powerful energy signal.
Mr. I have a Japanese name, alright? Once again, you ever mention something weird like that, you will personally see me standing beside your bedroom, you know, in the middle of the night, and I will
Great job.
slap the shit out of you.
The local Vulgus have lost their chain of command. and
So
they're
do not ever
scattering.
make a terrible suggestion like that again. Sharon is fusion.
We found the enemy's command relay.
Listen, you will be
That's
Mr.
how they
Japanese
respond
name
so
guy until you
quickly.
actually change your name to say Zawardo in English.
Terminate the command signal with your receiver
Alright,
once
you
you're
will
inside
accept
signal
whatever your
range.
commanding officer says about you.
Luck.
Yeah, exactly like the Candyman. Yep, you so much as mentioned gacha, alright? I'm gonna be at your bedside in the middle of the night, and it ain't gonna be a pleasant visit either.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed.
Good lad.
Can't let them restore it.
It's the same with the people who
The
like to
enemy is
mention,
putting up a
I
lot
wish
of
this game had
resistance,
PvP.
which means they're
You mention
pretty
PvP, alright?
That's
In the
good
middle of the
for
night, you go to see RealAsianRobot standing beside your bed and just like, my hand, this hand is gonna be imbued with all of the power of the pimps that came before me. This one hand, alright, contains all the power of every pimp that has been ever born, and you're gonna get pimp slapped like hell. Yes, I will make you guys experience real life PvP. Alright? My rage frenzy turbo meter is gonna be supercharged. You're gonna immediately get an extreme burst maneuver pulled off on you.
Let's clear them out.
Exile pride. Don't worry, I only threaten my girl with a good time, alright?
Wait. Careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal.
No, bro. Dude, PvP will get you one-shotted by a Sharon with a afterglow sword and they'll be literally invisible. Alright?
Great job.
Then you're gonna turn a corner and just get insta snipe one shot at 51 million damage to your face. GG instantaneously. Alright, don't even think about PvP. Most people think about PvP the second they go in, just gone. Their entire existence is just unalived. Oh yeah, and Glay will have unlimited rockets too. Yep. Yep. So like I said, let's not think about things that should not be. Excuse me. These hands, Foxy, are rated E for everybody. All right. Pimp hands go out to anybody. People think video games are rated E for everybody. Nah. These hands are rated E for everybody. I tell you that much. I think it would be a bad idea, yes.
Relay. That's how they responded so quickly.
Based on my calculations, and this is just me being honest, I would up the drop rate
Good luck.
for both the Amorphous to 35%. But I would keep everything else the way it is. 100% is no good. No. That would reduce the grind too much and it would be too unfair. Because outposts are nowhere near as demanding as hard mode dungeons. And hard mode infiltrations, after like maybe 10-12 minutes, you get 2 Amorphous guaranteed. So yeah, and then you have to go and fight the boss. So I feel that for reactors, it'd be fairer if they upped it to 35%, but no more than that. No further than that.
You can't let them restore it. The enemy is
Yeah,
putting up
yeah.
a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
No, I feel that infiltration is a mechanic in this game that should be used. So I think it's okay that it's locked behind Sharon. Rather, I would want to see more characters be able to infiltrate the way she does. For example, if they introduced another Descendant that could do that, like Jeremy, or Jeremy, or Jeremy, or Jeremy, or number 17, I guess, if they're really that
We've
bold.
identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Our range is too big. Damn.
Let's clear them out.
Yeah, that's still a bug. That's still an ongoing bug that they haven't fixed. All you gotta do is, when you teleport to the outpost, right, just hit the resupply droid and you'll be fine. But yeah, I don't know what causes that bug. It is a normal bug, but it hasn't been fixed yet. They're working on it.
Wait. Careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal.
Thoughts on the blue beetle? Don't have it yet. I'll be able to get it in future. If you dare ask me about something I don't have again,
Great job.
alright, I will also give you the hand.
Locusts have lost their chain of command and they're
I'm farming
scattering.
things slowly, okay? Stage by stage. I can only go so fast. My pimp hands can only slap so hard, guys. Yeah, fair enough, Stefan. But that's because you are a weirdo. I am so sorry, Randy, but... Okay, Randy, are you still here? Because if not, I'll just reply to the comment. Hang on, let me just post that there. Descendant. we go. Listen, I always give out all the hands. That's my entire purpose in life. Give people some hands. Had to reply to Randy. Poor man got a channel membership and he was asking if he could get invited in, but I had to tell him that the perks, so just so everybody's aware, right? Only top tier channel members can be invited into the Discord, into our family space. Why? Because First Descendant is a much larger community and therefore we've been more strict with our rules. So yeah, only those that are seriously committed to the channel can come to the Discord. I do apologize for this. So most of the memberships are just to support the channel or to give some of your love to the channel. But if you really want to come into the family, it has to be one of the top tier memberships. So I do apologize if anyone was misled. But I just want to be upfront and clear about that. Wavy, you never need to farm Kyber. And have you watched my video on farming Kyber? Go watch my video on farming Kyber, because there's no such thing as a Kyber farm. What you do is you dismantle modules, alright, and you go open up vaults. Jose, for the content creator thing, if you've only just linked your Nexon account and everything, you have to wait 4 to 5 days before you can support me as a creator. Why is this the case? Because if you only connected your Nexon ID and all your things, if you only did your account linking today, you are not within the Nexon system. That's why you cannot support me yet as a creator. You will be able to do so in about 3 to 4 days, or 4 to 5 days. Does Blue Beetle work with Bunny? I don't know. You can try it out. I do not have the weapon yet, so I cannot tell you. I've heard of some people wanting to use it with her fusion skills, but go see how it works out. I've yet to see a Bunny go nuclear that way. Most people just like to pole vault. Then you have to farm Enzo first. Don't worry about Kyber. If you haven't farmed Enzo yet, go farm Enzo first. Alright, farm Sharon. Use Sharon to open up the Amorphous to get Enzo. Once you get Enzo, you can go and open up vaults. That should be your first priority in the game. Don't be worrying about Kyber. Kyber's not going to help you. In fact, while you're farming Enzo and Sharon, you'll be getting Kyber and modules to dismantle. So you'll be alright. Make sure you go and get those first. Don't be going around trying to farm Kyber or any of that kind of stuff. Go get your Sharon and Enzo. Everybody needs that. Have you sent in a support ticket, Jose? Because if you have not yet sent in a support ticket, you should do so. I'm aware that this is a problem for some people, but you're gonna need to send in a support ticket. Whether you play on Xbox or whatever, it's all okay. But, there we go. This is the global support area. You need to send in a support ticket and tell them the entire issue. Tell them that your progress keeps getting reset. What can you do? Because you've already been playing on a guest account. You've already spent money, etc., etc. Ask them to help you out. They may not give you an immediate answer, but they will help you out at some point. Bigger mastery level bonus when you hit max level or something? Nah, I'm not so sure on that. I just go straight to 40 and I don't care how much the actual XP is. The only thing that I care about is this bar moving up. So do take note of that. I don't worry about how much I'm actually getting. 7, as long as you've already registered me as your creator, that's it. That's all you have to do. Don't worry about, it will automatically support me. Nexon will take care of it. As long as you guys have registered and extended your support. If you are unsure whether you've registered me, just hit the link that Nightbot puts up. Hit that link. Just check and see that you've already registered me as your creator, and that's it. Nexon will take care of it on their side. You don't need to worry about it, 7. Spending it, you can spend freely on it. Once you've registered me, just spend as if you don't need to worry about codes. You don't need to worry about whether it supports me. Nexon will take care of it on their side. The only thing my viewers have to do is register me as the creator. That's it. So it's a very simple system. They've simplified the system so you don't have to type in a code every single time you make a purchase. No. Just register me, that's it. Nexon takes care of everything. Sharon first, then Enzo. Sharon is very easy to get. Go farm your Sharon first. She is done through the normal storyline missions. After that, go get your Enzo. Okie dokie. Now we don't need high voltage anymore. Put that in. Well, I can't remember which one it was. Is it this one? This one is... Oh, but that one I can't put in together, right? Ah, yes. Shameful. Okay, now it's the range on this. Yeah, this is good enough. 20.5 though. Meh. That'll do. Hey, Bixiong. No problem, Wavy. Alright, let's go get some real gold. So we're gonna go into the block kyber mining, and this time we're gonna do it bunny style. We're gonna do it hella fast bunny style. Hello, Agent Scrappy. How you going? Your Nexon username might be different. Okay, look. To answer your question, CG, as long as your Nexon account is linked to your game, that's all that matters. As long as it says linked, you're fine. If it does not say linked, then start panicking. So yeah. Make sure that this says linked, and then you're good to go. Registering me today, all good. Just make sure you're linked. If you ain't linked, then...
Descendant.
Problem.
Number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck.
This is modified. This is modified specifically for this.
Full scale blocking.
So, what I'm doing here is because I don't need damage. So you need to learn how to vary some builds. The build is baseline. It's designed to be able to do everything. But for this particular one, I can afford to sacrifice damage. So what I did was I took out her damage modules, right? And what I did was I added MP collector and more range. This way my big ring, you see this? Because I want to finish this as fast as possible. So this is where I will use this thing. Alright? So how do you do it? In place of decimator, see, decimator is for damage. This is in case you need to do something that requires high damage. You switch to MP collector. Maximize range is the same, but I took out the damage mod and I put in frugal mindset to have extra range. That's all. That's all that I did here. Yep, tinker away. So what I post on my channel is the general purpose build. This is like, okay, this will do everything for you, but if you need some extra stuff, make sure you always vary and learn different mods. But this is something you learn as you get experience with the game. Should your first catalyst be the mid-air maneuver? No. Well, you can if you want to, but realistically, I think you'll save more points if you put a catalyst on one of like the 16-point mods, because you'll be saving 8 points instead. If you're not linked, Ultra Docker, you are on a guest account, my guy. I'm pretty sure you've been here before when I've said this. If your account is not linked, you are playing on a guest account. If anything goes wrong in future, alright, you can't tell Nexon, I was a player doing this, you were on a guest account. This is why it's important to link your Nexon ID, because if you link your Nexon ID, not only can you register creators and support them, but at the same time, if you at least link your Nexon ID and anything goes wrong, it's a bit easier. You are sort of within the Nexon system. Right now, you are playing on Steam on what is effectively a guest account. So please do be careful of that. However, that being said, there are no issues with the actual gaming. You can play the game with no problems. And Nexon will still be able to help you out if anything does happen. But, like, let's say there's a major wipe or you change systems or things like this. Your data is not within their Nexon. How do I say it? It's within their Nexon, like the inner data. It's not the right wording, but basically, I don't know how to word this correctly, but just know that you're not within their, like, the more internal systems. You're not registered as like a full-on Nexon ID player. You get what I mean? Because those who link their Nexon IDs to Steam will be like within like this particular data pool. Then they've got all these guest accounts elsewhere. So I apologize for not being able to explain it correctly, but basically if you have not linked your Nexon account, you are playing on what is effectively a guest account. The easiest comparison that I can give you is that, have you ever played mobile games? You know how mobile games say you should link to your Facebook or your Google account or whatever ID account that they have for their system, and they say, and when you log into that mobile game, before you link your account, let's say you don't want to link your Facebook, they say log in as guest. You could still create a name and whatever, but you're logged in as a guest. That's effectively the same system here.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
So if you are playing through Steam or Xbox or whatever else, but you have not linked to your Nexon ID, although it's not required to link to your Nexon ID, you are effectively playing on what is a guest account. So just be aware of that.
They're reinforcing their defense. We need to eliminate them immediately.
Out of my way!
And while playing on a guest account should not create any problems for you, it is also wise to understand that while if you choose to play on a guest account, then what will happen is that if there are things or giveaways or let's say rewards that are only available to those who have linked their Nexon ID, you will not be able to get those in future. My memory is impeccable. No, I'm pretty sure I forget stuff pretty often. But I try to have a good memory at least. Try being the key word. In the game, no. At least not as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong on that, but I have not... Well, I've never needed to change my game name. You might need to ask in the official Discord or something like that. Because that's the one thing I do not know. And so far, nobody has ever asked me for a game name change. I'm pretty sure that they take your Steam name when you first do the linking. Yes, that is correct, CG. And if you want to be sure, go into the game options and then under account, it says linked. Link account. If it says Nexon account link, then you're fine. And the answer to that, CG, is that yes. So if your Steam account is linked with Nexon, you're fine. No need to worry. But make sure that when you go into the game options, when you're in game, okay, options, ta-da, Nexon account linked. If it does not say that, then you're not linked.
Watch out! No chance! Out of my way!
Okay, no problem. Like I said, as an official creator, I'm here to help. In whatever way I can. But again, this is why, like, I told everybody, y'all, if y'all didn't know me on launch day, then I'm so sorry, because on launch day, I told everybody, link in first. Link in first. If you just jump in head first into stuff, you know, you miss out.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first. Vulgus warp energy surge confirmed. Looks like we'll be met with defensive forces.
Vestigial organ if you're going rocket launcher Blair, because that's a potential build for her. But yeah, basically that. Like, rocket launcher Glay is pretty swanky, not gonna lie. I do like it a lot.
So slow.
once we can have different catalysts, I want to have a Gunner Lepic and a Rocket Launcher Glay. Both of these are going to be absolutely glorious. Not the Sig Boar. I've heard good things about it, but I've never played it myself. I plan on playing it at some point, but not right now. Because I'm not really a launcher person. Vestigial Organ is a purple, but it is well known for being one of the best, genuinely. Gunner Lepic is completely separate, and that'll only come in Season 1. Because the catalyst slots are completely different from the skill-based Lepic. My poor friend Track waited like 30-40 days for a response, so it won't be so soon, Jose. But at least there's a record in their system. So at least now they can start to work on your case. They may not even work on it, but at least they can start to work on your case. But yeah, it sucks that that happens to some people. You're not alone, but most people have been able to link without an issue. I linked day one, but yeah, there are some people that are stuck like that. Again, not sure why. There must be some, like, and this is something that even mobile games have solved. So again, I'm not quite sure why they have this problem, but realistically, if even a mobile game can make it so that, you know, a guest account's progress can carry over to the main account, I don't see why, like, when you link there should be an issue, but for some weird reason Nexon has this problem. That's also true, Exile. That's why I want to play a launcher Glay, but I just don't have the resources.
Their defensive forces are closing in from all sides. We'll need to intercept them swiftly.
Hey Track, how's it going? Track, today I met somebody else with the inability to link their account. Poor Jose over there. He's also in the same boat. He only just messaged support today. He could not link his account without losing progress. Okay, so there are issues with that, Ultra Docker, but here's the thing. You can resolve it yourself. If you lose your progress after linking, just hit the unlink button and you'll get your progress back. You'll be back on your guest account. This happens to a limited number of people, but yes, it does happen. This is why I told everybody you gotta link at the start of your journey. Ah, that could also be the issue, Jose. Because I only linked my Steam, which is where I play. If you link them all at once, that could be a problem. That could definitely be the issue. But yeah, if you lose your progress, don't worry. Just hit the unlink button and your progress will be back, Ultra Docker. So you can give it a try, see if it'll work. But yeah, if you lose your progress, don't sweat it. You will get it back straight away. Just go in game, hit the unlink button, and you're alright. That could be the case, yeah. Because a lot of people are able to link without issues, so only a select few people are having issues. Which is weird. Fair enough, my guy. That sounds logical. As a humble layman, I shall not dispute that. This area is very dense. So because mob density is high here, right? High voltage will only take out 3 at a time. I may as well just use the ring. Because I got Mondo range on the ring, so not even worried. I just go around, bing, 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 everything dies. So yeah, it depends on mob density. Here, for these ones, right, I prefer the Energizer Bunny style. Because that way everything just dies. So what I do is I sacrifice my damage because I don't even need damage in the first place because it's block hyper mining, right? It's the most basic stuff. So since I don't need damage, I just go ham with the ring. It's going good, Blue. Can't really complain. Well, damn, Ultra Docker. Do you have a Nexon ID? You have to link it from the website, too. So if you haven't linked your Steam and stuff from the Nexon website, go to the Nexon website and link everything in. I'm glad everything was smooth for you. Block Kyber mining. Take note that this is separate from the Operation Kyber Mine. Sterile lands. "15 minutes, not too bad. Proficiency level 38. Alright. Back to Spellbeyond. Then we do it again. And now we do it all again. We're in about 15 minutes. I get plenty of the XP and whatnot. It's good. If you don't need Kyber, this place is pretty good. You also get tons of consumables. Like, not these, but you get marks of arrest and high value marks of arrest. I didn't get any that time, but it can be pretty good. So in we go. No sense in wasting time. I need lots of gold. Now what I'm going to do is I'll level up the other weapon instead. I'm literally using this opportunity to level up blue weapons. Gold. I'm just grinding for gold. You will run out of gold very fast late game. Because I also have to experiment with a lot of different modules.
Descendant,
So I can produce the
number 17.
best combinations for
I'll be
people.
assisting you on this operation.
So, since it is very expensive to do so, I'm like,
Enemy
okay,
structure operation.
I'ma just
Initiating
do it.
full-scale blocking operation.
No, that's alright. Enjoy. Nothing wrong with taking a break track.
Slow.
It's always good to take breathers. I'm gonna wait for a while to play Black Myth Wukong. It's supposed to come onto Game Pass, so I'll play it then. But for now, I'm gonna chill. I'll take my break when Space Marine 2 comes out. Of course.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Maybe they will. Maybe they will. You never know.
No chance.
They might just do that, pal. They might just do that.
Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all
How many hours do I have here? Around about 500 now. Yeah. Around about 500. But then again, don't forget, I do this for a living. And right now I'm only playing one game, so nice job, see? Told you. Stream luck, my friend. The more you support and love me, the more your luck will be. So spread the word and spread the gospel
No chance.
of the Lord Emperor himself. Remind people that I'm their savior. Yep, told you. It was a rumor at first, but then it became real. Oh, I'm definitely gonna play it, but you know, not right now. That being said, TFD is great, but remember to take breaks, don't burn out. The worst thing you can do is burn out on a game like this where you really enjoy. What you wanna do with games like this is you should come by when you feel like it. You know, when you feel the itch to play, and when it starts getting boring, take a break, come back in a few months, and everything will be new again. And you'll feel the same fun again. And you'll probably do like 15 bajillion Lepic runs and still not feel it.
They're reinforcing their defense. We need to eliminate them immediately.
Sorry guys, give me a second. I gotta check something. Okay, good. That's good. I'm gonna go around picking up everything like some kind of gold/loot goblin. Now for this one, I'm gonna teach y'all a little trick. You see here, equipment drop rate modifier, right? Put item acquisition distance, because there's no equipment here. So once you're out of combat, you can put this on and you'll be able to acquire items at a greater distance. Come on. Let me do it. Why am I in combat? Who's even hitting me? So bull. There we go. Because here there's no such thing as equipment. So you can't get equipment from this. You can only get gold, right? So you put on the gold drop rate, consumable drop rate, which gives you like marks for rest. But if you get the item acquisition distance, this is where it gets useful. Yeah, sure. I'll be here with y'all all the way, and I'll be taking my breaks too, but you know, my breaks will mostly be for more violent games like Space Marine 2. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Oh, definitely, Track. I'm super excited. Like the second that thing's on Game Pass, you know, I'm gonna be on it. But I'm also super excited for Space Marine 2. Pretty much, Jose, and that's why I don't think they're gonna mess with any of that. I think they understand what they created, and I think they understand why it works so well, you know?
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
No problem, Leon. Hey, listen, I'm just happy you followed me. Welcome. Lol, Stefan. Anyone even mentioning that game, I will personally give you the hand. Oh, listen, Track. Same here, and I play video games for a living, man.
Looks like we'll be
Too many games, not enough time. But anyway, Leon, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the best community. We're here to help. As an official content creator, I'm here to help. Mr. Zawardo, I've given you enough advice. Wait for my Thunder Cage build. You ask again to try and pick my brain, I'm not going to give you an answer. You got it?
New subscriber detected.
Don't be trying to get the build before it actually comes out, okay? What's in Season 2? Who knows? Wait for the devs to actually release information. When the devs release information, I will give you the information. Besides, as a professional, I'd never give away information that I'm not allowed to give away in the first place. Yeah, 29th August, my guy. The Season 1 release date was already covered in my video. Track, you didn't watch the video? It says 29 August, my man. Shameful. I'm now sad that Track didn't memorize all the information. The one where I talk about Season 1. Nah, you missed my one about Season 1. But yeah, I did mention the release date in the Season 1. Basically, it's the one where I watch the trailer with everybody, and then I go through like what to expect, all that kind of stuff. That's fair. But yes, 29 August. That's the day. And Broadhall, no. Descendant slots are only $1. There is no way to obtain them for free. Guys, we can all spend $1 to support the game. Don't forget, the devs have families, the devs have salaries. They can't exactly be working for free. Alright, also there are server costs, there are equipment maintenance costs. Don't forget, there are a lot of ongoing costs in bringing you guys a game like this, so adding Descendant slots for free, that's a bit much. They've already given us 10. If you want more, it's $1. Everyone can afford $1 for a video game.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
You'll have to see. You'll have to see. Japanese name guy who tried to sneak information about the Thunder Cage. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Japanese name guy. Alright, trying to get the info before the video releases. No. You're hyped for Freyna's story. I just want to see you suffer. We are not the same. I mean, did you see Freyna's crying face? Ah, now that was suffering. I love how well they did the expressions. Damn, Jose, you spent that much on the game and you didn't even register me yet? Hashtag sad, bro. All those commission points. It's okay. Now that I know you got money, Jose, I'm gonna count on you in future. One day I'm gonna see your name with the red transcendent super chat. And then I'll put your name in my top list. And I'll be like, yes, this is the way. Yeah, you should. Rewatch the trailer. It's great. I got you, Bunny. Other Bunny. But anyway, I think season 1 is gonna be good. And I don't know much about the battle pass, but what I can certainly say is that there's gonna be new outfits, new cosmetics. Look forward to it. All right, your wallets are gonna lose some weight, so get ready. Lol track. You're a legend, mate. You're a true legend. I admit I've been tempted. But I have rules I must follow. Hashtag sad. If your wallet got no weight, you better start hustling. Alright? Listen, Seven, I'll happily take your money, alright? What you gotta do is you see the YouTube chat, you gotta press that dollar symbol, and then you scroll down, and you send the highest level super chat available, alright? That's called a red transcendent super chat. Thank you. I understand, Track. Like, I'm the same way. I don't know, I might need some inventory space, but I'm just trying to do it by mastery instead. Because the more I collect, the more I need, so I'm just like, damn, I need all this. Like, now. Oh, 30%. So, for example, let's say somebody super chats, right? YouTube takes 30%. Unless the people tip me via PayPal, but that's a separate thing. Most people just super chat via YouTube because it's a safe system. So, once you send a super chat, YouTube just takes 30%, but it's okay, I don't mind. It's better than Twitch taking 50%. And quite frankly, YouTube is pretty fair. They help you get discovered, they give you ad revenue, so I can't really complain. Yeah. YouTube takes 30. But don't forget, they pay you ad revenue, and they also pay you from YouTube Premium. So, yeah. And I mean, I gotta say, being able to host 4K streams here, like if I really wanted to, I could do a 4K stream. I just need the equipment to do it. But I could stream in 4K for you all, and they would host the whole thing and let you guys watch in the quality you want. YouTube does a lot of work, so honest to God, 30%, I really can't complain. Inventory space will definitely be needed. It is pretty fair considering my videos. See, here's the thing. When I upload a video, it can make ad revenue forever. YouTube won't shortchange you on that. So as long as somebody's watching your video, it could be 3 years down the line they watch your video, you'll still make ad revenue off that. It might be a couple of cents, but all that adds up, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it does sound like a lot at first, but when you think about it, think about the ad revenue and all that, it's not too bad. Oh yeah. It's pretty difficult nowadays, but you know, I started 3 years ago, so I'm in pretty good shape. But I think until the last year, until about November last year, I was struggling like hell. Okay, give me 1 second, fam-a-lam. Just quickly taking care of some business. Okay, here we go. Give me a second. Right. Trust me, I understand that, Sunglare, but listen, you know, I was happy to tell people this because a lot of people didn't know. Just go off. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, Fred. I think Real Life Fighter is just too strong. It's just too good. You know, I don't know. Personally, I've tried out all the other mods. I've tried to sell myself on all the other mods. It's just not good enough. It's just not good enough, you know? And yeah, no, that sounds really rough. I'm sorry that matchmaking isn't smooth. Give me 1 second. I need to check something. But believe me when I say I feel you on that, my guy. I feel you on that so much. I've been so annoyed because I think Real Life Fighter across the board is hands down the #1 most important like thing that you're ever gonna use. It's just too good. It's just too important. By the way, do you also run an let me just ask you this, Fred. Do you also run the accuracy mod to counter it? To counter the effects of Real Life Fighter, or do you not? I'm just very curious on this because I want to know. Because the accuracy effect is pretty big on some guns. So as somebody who's used Real Life Fighter before, because not a lot of people have, I want to know what's your opinion, and would it be possible for me to counter the effect with accuracy mods, or is it just not important? What do you think? You added accuracy on yours? That's what I was thinking too. You know? That's how it is, AG. Sometimes it's rough like that. I think I'll have to test it.
Now what do you want?
I think I'll have to test it in
Go on,
depth.
I'm waiting.
Because I don't know, like I feel like for certain builds it would be necessary, but for other builds it may not be. So we'll have to see. Excuse me. It's why I'm delaying the Thunder Cage right now, because I'm not 100% on it just yet. Oh, Real Life Fighter basically increases the firearm attack damage as long as you're hitting a weak spot. It is just extremely powerful and strong. And in the right hands, it boosts your firearm attack like a rocket, man. Real Life Fighter is so powerful on most guns that it's like pretty much best in slot. Like 95% of the time it's best in slot. So yeah, that is definitely a thing. That is 110% a thing. I would say uninstall and reinstall, but do take note that if you're trying to get Ultimate Glade Code and there's nobody running the dungeon, it could be that everybody's just running private. Do you know why people run private, AG? Because let's say you're going to a particular Amorphous. What most people will do is that they'll form a party and they'll just go here and run private, because with private you can increase the score modifier to guarantee a double Amorphous drop. So most people are not running in public. Almost nobody runs in public except if they're new. So if you're new, it can be a bit rough for you. But the thing is, like, Real Life Fighter boosts your Nazastras so much though. Like, I've been thinking about it for my Nenes as well. So a lot of that is what I'm currently considering. Nice, Exile. They have talked about adding that, Scours. So, yeah. Scouser. Oh, listen, Jay, I understand that. Me and my friends have to go and take on Molten at some point. Which we will. Oops, almost forgot to change this over. There we go. Mustafa, I'm actually fine. It's actually due to my lung condition. So, and also the things that I eat, because I eat a lot of chili when I really shouldn't. But yeah, about the cough, it's mostly due to my lung condition, and it's still winter here in Australia. So don't worry, I'm okay. Genuinely, there's no infection. There's no problems. This is an injury that I received in the military. So what happened is that a fungus grew in my lungs. This was way back in the military. And ever since then, whenever there's cold weather, I tend to develop a stubborn dry cough. Now, I'm also using my throat about 8-9 hours per day. So that is also a part of the problem. So thank you for worrying about me, but genuinely I'm okay. I've been to the docs, I've been to the specialist, because whenever it's winter, I always get myself checked out, just in case there is a secondary infection. But there is none this time. It's just the lung condition acting up. No, you don't. Because we're not soldiers, we're conscripts. But honestly, a lot of it doesn't affect my daily life. It's just that, like, in certain climates, I have issues. How old am I? How old do you think I am, Rico? I've been thinking about trying that, Fred. Because sharp precision shot, yeah, it's good, but Glay actually benefits from firearm attack, you see? Glay actually benefits from firearm attack, so why am I running that? You know, I was thinking about it. That's why I needed the gold. I need to go and test all this. Raz 23. Oh my god, that's such a compliment. Thank you. Late 20s, getting close, but yes, I am 34. It's Izar is the most accurate. I am 34. And once again, thank you, Mustafa, for worrying about my health. I'm okay. Genuinely. Sharp precision is 100% for Lapu Lapu. But real life fighter is definitely a difference.
Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
I know. I know I look way younger, but I'm an old man. I'm 34. The Asian genes are serving me well. But I also haven't gotten a chance to work out in quite some time. Again, like I said, winter with my lung condition, not very easy to work out. But once I get back to my workout, I do tend to look around mid to late 20s, usually. But if I put on too much weight, then I tend to look a bit more like my age. Listen, I'm a YouTuber. I plan on looking young for a long time, alright? Jean, we gotta accept it. Most of the good gamers nowadays are in their 30s, so it's all good. We the gaming community. If you can find a really good reactor for him, you can play Lepic. Lepic kinda does some crazy shenanigans. Lol. I refuse the sunlight. But yeah, I actually get more sunlight in Singapore than I do here. Here is all... Nah, I don't even like to go out. I have a video on that. Mr. Japanese name man. Okay. Here's my playlist. Please go off and watch that video. Alright? If you keep watching my stream and asking me questions that are already in videos, you see this hand? This hand will come down from the stars and squash you. And Bruno, I live purely off YouTube, dude. Come on, I do this 8 hours a day. If I had a normal job, I wouldn't be here with you guys 8 hours a day. So no, this is my full-time job. I am completely living off YouTube right now, which is great. And it's all thanks to the support that I get from the community, the lovely channel members like Track. He's got a Plus Ultra membership. You know, if not for the channel members who have like OnlyFan members, OnlyFan level membership, not an OnlyFans membership. I can't do that. It's illegal in Singapore. But those people who have the OnlyFan tier or the Plus Ultra tier, and of course those people in the Prestige, Honor tier and all that, they're all helping me live right now. My channel members contribute a lot and ad revenue contributes a lot. So thank you all for being awesome. But yes, I'm currently living entirely off YouTube. It's taken 3 years to get to this point. First year, I made negative money because I couldn't afford anything. Second year, mostly in the red, but I did break even a couple of months. Third year, which is now, we're starting to do good. So, I've been blessed. I've been blessed. It's been a hard journey. I put in way more hours than most people working. Most people are like 9 to 5. And some people who are working from home get to even play video games while they're working. Me, I'm working 24/7. Like, I'm putting in 8 hours of streaming, 4 hours video creation. It's not easy. Like, right now I've got my folks help me out by taking care of a lot of the householdy stuff. So yeah, it's not easy. But I know they want me to succeed, and that's why like I've been like working so hard on this business, because there's just no days off. You just gotta work and work and work. Getting paid doing what you love is great, but the effort to get you there, 95% of people fail. Very difficult. Track. But yeah, the journey has never been easy, but you know what? I wouldn't trade it up for the world. I've enjoyed every step of this journey, and I plan on enjoying it even more. No, you cannot write off your utility bills because you have to apportion it, depending on your tax system. But either way, don't ever ask me those questions. Those questions are not to be answered on stream either. Are you attempting to know me? No, 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 no. How dare you try and get to know me? Take this man out and chop his head off. Imagine trying to know your streamer. That's a felony, man. That's illegal, bro. Getting to know me is evil. If you want to know me, you must sacrifice 10,000 pounds of Wagyu beef in my name. Dude, with my kind of stamina and me hacking my lungs out in cold weather, you'd think I could be a spy? I'd be dead. I go off spying on some random dignitary or something, and then like within a couple of seconds, I'm coughing behind him before I shoot him. He's gonna shoot me. But anyway, y'all will get used to my coughing. It's an endearing part of my soul. But I just love that every day, doesn't matter what I'm doing, you know, I always get more and more views. It's nice. It's nice seeing more and more people tune into the bot. Someday they're gonna know. Oh, military injury. That's all. Never you mind, my friend. Don't worry. I'm sure someday you'll hear me repeat the story, but I've already told it like 3 times today, so forgive me if I don't repeat it. Damn right you don't, because I'm the greatest being on the planet, so accept my coughing. My coughing is a blessing. Yeah, it's no problem. If you're lazy to change, I understand. The mob density here is a bit too high for high voltage. That's why I use the ring. But genuinely, nothing wrong with using high voltage if you want. It's completely, in my opinion, acceptable. I'm just here to gather gold, so you gotta do it.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Slow. Out of my way.
I'll be real with you. High voltage only really loses out in waves 9 and 10. When the density is super high. That's true, Track. That's true. You know, my ego is already like a freaking rocket ship to the stars. If I didn't have at least this handicap of a cough, you know, I'd be wild. But I tell you, 50,000 subscribers, I'm gonna buy my Sir Jet earrings. I'm gonna wear them as a reminder of the person who crafted my personality, Sir Jet. I always tell the story when I first played Final Fantasy X, you know, I literally downloaded my personality from Sir Jet. My god, this Quinn fella, why are they going so far? Like, are they okay? I think they don't know the XP sharing range. I do keep purple reactors, like for this thing, for farming with my bunny, right? I'm using my purple reactor so I can just use whatever I want and level whatever weapon I want. Like, that's literally why I'm using a purple reactor. No other reason. Some people are lucky to get it, some people are not. I have gotten so many copies of it, but that's because I was farming Pyro. If you farm Pyro, you're guaranteed to get it. Okay, looking at these nutabutters. I'm not quite sure if they know about the XP sharing range, but alright. Yeah, the XP limit is 150 meters. That's why you should never go to the other side of the map. It's the worst thing you could do. You're cutting yourself off from XP and you're cutting other people off from XP. That's why when I see people do that, I'm like, this person doesn't know how the game works. This person's a noob. A noobie boobie. But yeah, not a lot of people know it, so I don't blame them. This person's all the way over there, but now I'm within 150 meters, so they ain't cheating me out of that. No. I use the gold and consumable drop rate. Because you can just use MP collector and you'll recover enough mana, so I don't use MP recovery. At least not for this farming.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Enjoy, Goon Squad. I'm actually gonna go test that soon. So far, this one was really good for XP. But I'm gonna go test that. It was one of the things on my bucket list for testing as well. Because today is all about gold farming, may as well go and test, right? Okie day. This thing I can take off now. I'm gonna put this here. Junk this. Let's go test out the Kyber mine farm. I believe it's this one, Kyber mine. Yeah, most of these guys don't even read their chat. You can if you need to, Infamous Manny.
New subscriber detected.
I just generally manage mine in a particular way, so I'm usually okay. Okay, let's go see what this can do. Mission start. Oh, it's this one.
Descendant, this place is a Kuiper mine that has been taken over by the Vulgus. The Vulgus' Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive and lead to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed. That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the
5 minutes, okay.
Kuiper disassembler operation. Please destroy as much of the Vulgus Kuiper as possible.
Oh, no wonder people use Valby here. You can just go around with Valby, can't you? Sense makes. Well, instead of Valby Road, it's the Val Bunny Road. Bad not. Bad not at all. Let's see how it goes. I might bring some Val. Some Val BB. It's the Bunny Road, yes. Yeah, you can structure it whichever way you want. But just that I have to keep going around in circles, so I might make you guys dizzy. Yeah, I could, but my bunny's just too fast, you know? I'm 3 fast, 5 furious. But yeah, I think I'll probably do this with Valby instead. Because, I don't know, it just seems more natural to do it that way. Yeah, I gotta go collect this stuff. So I'll probably Valby Road this shenanigans. Works good, I like it.
Hola.
Hola.
How you doing?
I'm fine, how are you doing? You sound drained, my dear.
I am.
Okay, you relax, I'll put you to sleep. Because today I'm just farming gold anyway. So how was your day, babe?
Long.
You sound like you're just done with everything.
Yes.
I'm done with everything.
It's all good though. It's just one of them weeks.
Yeah, you just rest and relax now. You know? And I will entertain you in my chat with shenanigans. And no problem, Infamous. Happy to help if I can. Does the loot despawn after the mission finishes? Yes. To an extent. Well, it lingers for a while. But it will despawn after some time, so make sure to pick it up. I just like running around in a circle. I am a circle man. I'm gonna definitely bring Valby here and try it on the next round. Just go round and round and round. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world.
How you find joy?
I need gold, so.
No, I know, but I don't know how you get joy in doing that with Albi.
Because I am somebody who doesn't mind going in one direction. Does she know she's on stream? Of course she knows she's on stream.
Of course I know.
She watches my stream.
Lol. Do I know?
No, she doesn't know it's candid camera.
Oh no. Does this mean we get 50 quid for going up online?
Yep.
Whoever that is must be new.
It's okay. Let them be new. We shall answer them and teach them all about our twisted ways of life. And then fleece them for every bit they're worth.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with them being new. But just, I can tell that now because does she know she's on stream? Whereas the regulars would know. The regulars would know. Hello to the regulars. Hello to the newbies too. I'm not leaving you guys out.
True. I was thinking about that, Fred, for sure. Mr. Fred the Dread, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. Oh, Real Life Fighter. It's one of the ultimate mods I was thinking about putting out on my Thunder Cage and testing it out. Basically, nerdy stuff.
Okay. I will leave you guys to the nerd stuff.
Yep.
We all know that's not for me.
Yep. Don't worry, you just... Never you mind, you just do as I say and you'll be alright.
Long.
At least you don't have to worry about my channel falling in the splash splash.
True. True.
How to get high voltage for Ultimate Bunny? It drops some Pyromaniac. Do you know how to use Access Info? If not, I've got a video on it. Always use the Access Info and...
Not out of Pyromaniac.
Yes, but yes, make sure you have watched my video on how to find and farm anything in the game. It is quite important, my friend.
New subscriber
And then
detected.
go slap this not out of Pyromaniac.
Sure, Goon Squad, you can follow me on X. You can poke me there. I will not poke you back, but you can
No,
poke
you're not
me.
allowed. You're not allowed. Don't follow. You're not allowed.
Okay, sure. Whatever works.
It doesn't bother me for how little I'm on it.
Yep.
I used to love Twitter years ago. Like, Twitter was a fun place years ago. Now, cesspool.
Yes.
Now it's just a cesspool.
Okay. 1 second. Checking. Yes. Okay. Acceptable. Okay, back at it. Let's try that again. I need to actually, now that I understand how it works, I need to actually measure the gains. No problem, Tanner Dukes. Enjoy. And tell your friend thank you. I hope you and your friend become my supporters. Recoil reduction is useless, yeah, for sure. I stand under, my friend. I stand under.
Descendant, this place is a Kuiper mine that has been taken over by the Vulgus. The Vulgus' Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive and lead to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed.
Take this. Let's play.
That storage box contains
Okay.
the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassemble our operation. Please destroy as much of the Vulgus Kuiper as possible.
Basically, as soon as they spawn, they die. I love it. This is the way.
Watch out for the splash! Yoo-hoo! Transform! Boing, boing, boing. Whoosh. This one's for you. Slide. My shields.
Yeah, this is enough for me though. Like, to be honest, this is more than enough because the water actually lasts longer than the cooldown as far as I remember. But I did increase the range as well. I'm glad. Nice fried rice. I'm glad you like planning for the next season, my friends. Do it. I hope you will beat them all soon, my friend.
Here goes.
You can do it. You can clear your challenges. We believe in you a little bit.
You got this.
Yes. Oh, whoops.
Shields are gone. Slide.
For sure. See you later, broad.
Bounce. Bounce. So annoying.
Yes, A Deadly. What's up? Why hath thou spoken the name of RealAsianRobot? Hmm. 2:23 in 5 minutes. It's not bad. Would I consider it the equivalent of the Valby Road? Probably not, but not bad if you want to turn off your brain. Okay, testing completed. I'm going back to the block kyber mining. These are all fusion type. But I would, like, the only time I come here is if, like, I wanted a specific reactor or something.
New subscriber detected.
Guess I could save that one. Is a nenes. Terrible. So what are you doing now, my dear? Are you just crocheting and chilling?
Yes. I am learning how to crochet the 6-day star blanket, although I can already foresee, this is me foreshadowing, it's going to take way longer than 6 days.
Fair enough. See you later, George. Have a great day at work.
So right now I have a purple sparkly mini star.
You have a purple sparkly mini star. We already have 1 star.
No. She's the best star.
Hey, it's that Pikachu. And their name Krusty Clown 86. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a sign.
It is. Where is she?
She is doomed. Doomed. Right track, it's Star's secret alt account. Okay. As much as I love Shelby, I'm switching over back to Carbuncle. Going back on the gold farm. But first... Yes, acceptable. Oh my god, I did it again. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. The rest I think is fine. Okay. That was me in a nutshell. Preset. Save current settings. Okay. Grand. Now to switch it all up. This back on. Put that back on temporarily. And this. This. Yeah, that's why for block kyber mining, right, I just use my bunny, just go around. Zap, 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 zap. Everything dies, then zap, 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 zap. Everything dies. Works good. Now for those that want to do block kyber mining, I think I've never shown you, but you can do it with the high voltage. It's just a tiny bit slower than the ring, but it can still be done. It's one of the
I do
things.
it all the time with high voltage.
You do everything with high voltage, my dear.
Exactly. You don't need the other one from
Nerd.
high voltage.
Nerd. Yeah, she does.
I love high voltage.
That she does. That she does. Okay. But first, before I deploy, Raid Shadow Legends. Oh yeah.
Lol. Read Shadow Legend.
Okay. Start multi-battle. Alright, let's go. So, I'll just switch over to my farming build. The rest of this is fine. And nothing's going to change here. You can just put high voltage in. Now, this assumes that you don't need the damage, so... But you shouldn't, at least with this type of farming build. So then off you go. You can go to the dock kyber mining and still clear it all. Doing alright, Diesel. How about you? I'm just chilling, enjoying some gold farming tonight. Tonight's all about getting that moolah. Gotta get the moolah.
Descendant, number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this
Modified
operation.
some of my modules for extra farming.
Enemy structure operation. Initiating full-scale blocking operation.
Basically, once you have this, your lightning bolts have like a 30-meter range. Like they won't deal much damage, but it's hilarious.
Out of my way!
So in the early stages, you will be just as fast as the ring, and in the later stages, you will be way faster actually.
Feel my power.
Lightning emission is normally a ring. High voltage transforms it into lightning bolts that hit specific targets. So although you can only hit up to 3 targets, it does work pretty well. So that's pretty much what I'm doing here. See? So lightning emission would hit every target within the radius of the ring and above and below it for whatever your range is. But this one is a bit different. This one will just hit a specific target within that area.
So slow.
Oh my god, the rubber band. Get out of my way, human.
Shields! Shields are my power. Slide!
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Here I go.
Okay, onward. Yeah, it hits way harder with the bolts. That's why you can strip out damage and just increase range. It's hilarious. Oh, Diesel, you heard some of my music? Yeah, I do.
Multiple Vulgus forces
Listen, as soon as my throat heals, okay?
Recommend
Clean rap
elimination
is
of
coming.
all
Will Smith rap, as my girl says. Because I can't
Literally
swear.
just about to say, here we go, Will Smith.
Alright? It'll still be dark, I just
I'm
won't
not
swear at
hating
it.
on Will Smith, by the way.
I
I
am.
do like Will Smith, I'm just saying. It's a Will Smith rap.
Yep. 100%.
Just don't go slapping Chris Rock in the face, okay?
Yeah, I do not like Will Smith much anymore. But I separate the art from the artist. His movies are still good.
Oh, yeah, I don't mind Will Smith at all. I just find it unfortunate that that happened.
I find him a
So
bit
my
of
point
a...
is, don't go around slapping people.
I won't.
You find him a bit what?
That's found a bit weird, but it's alright.
Feel my power.
Okay. Weird how?
I mean... never mind. Let's not discuss it on stream.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay. You can tell me later.
I'll think about it.
You don't have to, bro. I really don't mind.
I know. Right now, you have no
Finding it
soul.
hard. Yeah, right now, I'm finding it hard to even stay awake.
You should go nap, my dear.
Yeah, I think I will.
You poor, poor small child.
I know.
I use
Oh,
purple
know,
reactors
I
all
know,
the
I
time.
know. I only use the purple reactor. Don't fall into the trap of you have to have a gold one. You don't have to have a gold one.
If you want to min-max your
Everything else
damage,
has to be
yes.
Everything else you should have gold. So your reactor doesn't have to.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Right, on that note, I'm going.
Really?
Stream.
That
Love you guys.
fast? Lol.
Tomorrow. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm tired, bro. I'm actually really
Yeah,
tired.
get some rest, get some rest. It's okay.
Yeah.
Catch you later, Kazzy.
I'll see you later.
Mhm.
Bye.
Bye.
They're reinforcing their defense.
And yes, for anyone that's interested in my music, I do have a few tunes on Spotify. It's all amateur stuff, but I'm working on some new stuff. Alright, I want to take my music more seriously. Now that my streaming career is a bit more stable, I want to take my music more seriously. But I cannot swear because, like, for example, on Nexon I have to have a clean stream, right? So I'm going to make sure that my music starts to reflect this a little bit. I'm still going to keep to the dark tones because I rap a lot of dark stuff, but while keeping it dark, I'm going to make sure that it does not contain swearing. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge, but I'm really looking forward to taking that on. Yep, I agree with that, Aaron. They should. Then I would bother getting a gold roll. Good red. Only 5 million gold, it's not enough. I need more. More, more, more. Going alright, Colton. Really can't complain. Slingshot.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
That's okay, Foxtrot. Welcome. Welcome, human being. I know, right, Fred? It's one red mod upgrade. Boo. I will gather all the gold I need today. The gold doesn't stop.
Vulgus warp energy surge confirmed. Looks like we'll be met with defensive forces.
Dude, sun glare, that'll just... Unless they make a way to farm those reactors real easy, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Unless those reactors can be farmed easier than gold reactors, like, no, bro. Now, notice how my lightning bolts have to trigger multiple times to start clearing the waves. So it's good, don't get me wrong, but this is why I use the ring instead, because the ring is guaranteed to kill everything within the radius. Lightning bolts can be fun if you're lazy to change, but just be aware that the ring has more value, especially when the mob density is high. Now, in a lot of infiltration operations, mob density is not high. All right, and up to about wave 7 to 10-ish. Yeah, the mob density is not that, is still pretty low. But once you get to about wave 7, 8, 9, 10, the mob density starts increasing tremendously. So that's when you have to start, like, yeah, because it can take multiple passes to kill everything. But the good side is that you murder everything. Oh, I just saw a mark of arrest. Give me that bad boy. I need my gold. As long as you know how to properly do your stuff, you know, you'll be alright. Plus, it does also help that the range on this thing is insane.
Here I go.
No, it doesn't chain. It just hits 3 targets, that's it. But it pulses pretty fast, so you can usually get most things done. Like I said, it's not that big of a difference. The total time saving per wave is like 10 seconds compared to the ring. So realistically speaking, the difference is so minimal that, like, unless you're really maximizing your farming time, you probably, like, you can just be lazy and use high voltage for everything. It is very possible.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Get ready.
Serious?
Yes, gold, gold, gold. Farming reactors is the hardest thing to do, City of Roses. It's the worst. That's why I don't bother doing it. I just go in there and slap.
Their defensive forces are closing in from all sides. We'll need to intercept them swiftly.
Feel my power. Here goes. Reloading.
The one thing I love to do is just get lost in the farming, you know? When you're just in that zone and you're just concentrating and it feels so good. Like, that's glorious, man. Nice. Oh, that's really good. Darn. I wish I had something like that. I tried for an hour, but that reactor farm drove me nutty. I am tempted though, very, very tempted. Going alright, Angry Hat, can't really complain. Just grinding my gold.
High-level focus closing in.
I need to get it as well. I do want to try it out, but have not done so yet. Still got way too much to farm. Okay, onward to the next. This one's 38. Yeah, should be fine. But I am jealous of that reactor. I would like a semi-decent gold reactor. Just 4 loops and you get that? Damn. The luck is with you. Heh. Japanese name, dude. Suffer internally, my guy. Suffer internally.
New subscriber detected.
Descendant, number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck. Enemy
Okay.
structure operational. Initiating full-scale blocking operation.
No chance.
See you later, Brandon.
Get out of the way. My shield is down. Smooth as ice.
Ooh, wait, how did I go down? That's so weird. Oh, I blew up all the barrels. I was like, wait a minute, there's no way I can go down like this. And I was like, I blew up all the barrels, didn't I? This one particular area is the only one that's ever dangerous. Just because there's so many barrels clustered, so when you max out your range, you will explode them all. Oh no, that guy's too far. Okay, I made it in time.
Out of my way!
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first. Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
New subscriber detected.
High-level Vulgus closing
Oh,
in.
my YouTube chat
Target
died.
this
Sorry, I
unit
must have
first.
missed some stuff. Those barrels got me good. Yes, they did, Colton. And well, I level Bunny. You can level Bunny here in the block kyber mining. So this is one of the special operations that you can do from the special operations terminal. It's in sterile land, so you can level her here.
They're reinforcing their defense.
Up
We
to you,
need to
Bruno. You
eliminate
can
them
if you want to,
immediately.
but yeah, just make sure that there's stuff that you want in the battle pass to buy that. If you don't feel that it's something that you want, then it's okay. I would genuinely say just choose in accordance with whatever it is that you want to do. Yeah, that's why it depends on how many of the challenges he's done. Because if he's very new, he doesn't really have that much amount, like he doesn't have that much amount of time left. So what he can do is that if he feels that he can't complete it, he can definitely go for the premium. But if like he's already done some of the challenges, you know, as he plays through the game, then he should be fine. Yep. So keep leveling, Bradis. This is why I do this, because this is so easy. Like, I can just chill and switch my brain off. The evolving skin? No, I didn't bother with it. Look, I'll be real with you, Profiler. A skin needs to be spicy enough before I'm gonna invest in it.
Volga's warp energy surge confirmed. Looks like we'll be met with defensive forces.
Out of my way!
Yep. Honestly, I'd say save the money, because rather than an evolving skin that you might not even wear, wait for season 1 to see what kind of hot skins they drop. Hey, Jose became honored. Thank you and welcome. I appreciate you choosing to support the Robot Nation. It's very good of you. Just know that the honor tier no longer allows entry into the private Discord, but if you're doing it just to support, then please do enjoy the badge and everything. All right. Thank you very much, Jose. I am honored. I would say it's very difficult for most things to beat that. A good 6 mil. This 6 mil will be gone in an instant, I know it, but, you know, I gotta keep farming. Hey, Ragad. No problem. Casanova, I love that name. Hello, Ciro. How's it going? You know, mentally, I'm pretty much like switched off when I'm doing this. But when I come to this area with the barrels, I now switch my brain on, because I know that those barrels are out for my blood. Not yet. I'm working on it right now. There's still a lot that I need to test and understand. So I hope you forgive me on that. It's gonna take some time. Hopefully by next week I should have something for you. But right now I'm still testing and learning, so I apologize. I think it's one of those skins that you can kind of show off because of the cool factor and the rarity of it. Like you said, not a lot of people will have it, but it's just not spicy enough, you know?
High-level Volga's closing in. Target this unit first. Their defensive forces are closing in from all sides. We'll need to intercept them swiftly.
Why did that not? Jesus. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, guys. What the hell? My PC just had a weird stutter. I don't know if you guys saw it on stream, but like I couldn't move. Okay. Anyway, everything seems to be working as per normal. I'm gonna put it down to one of those weird lags that happens in the game. Enzo, I love the name. By the way, guy, there is a better way to get red transcendent mods. Well, you will farm them over time in hard mode rather than normal mode. But here's the thing: most people, how they get their transcendent mods is that they take on the hard mode bosses, which always drop the red transcendent mods, or almost always drop them. And then as you farm up a whole bunch of those by killing the hard mode bosses, you can then use those transcendent mods to combine into other transcendent mods. Like, it's a random chance, but that's basically how I ended up with every mod in the game. That's all you got to do. So I would say grinding missions is probably not the best way to get your transcendent mods. It's way better to get to hard mode, then start focusing up on the hard mode boss grind, and you'll be able to start getting red mods from those bosses. Then all the duplicates, you can start combining them into other red mods that you need. That's pretty much what we did. And basically I have every mod in the game except for Enzo's mods. Hey Ubzerk. I am just farming gold today. No, you cannot get Enzo's mods through combining. It's only via opening the vaults. I've tried. Because I have every mod in the game except for Enzo's. Millions and millions. That's why I've got some more things to test, and I was like, okay, I need gold. Because I burn it all. Like, when you have fully upgraded gold mod, it's very expensive. So, I burn a lot. Nice, Bradus. Congratulations, and thanks for supporting me. I appreciate that. Oh, Enzo mod? You have to open up vaults, my guy. You cannot get them from combining. So, if you really want to get an Enzo mod, you have to go get code breakers, then open up his vaults. That's the only and they only drop from ultra precision vaults. So you know how to use access info, right? Because access info does tell you it only drops from ultra precision vaults. This game has plenty of content. There's so much to test, learn. Even now I'm still learning. Even now I'm still like working on everything, so
New subscriber detected.
did you open them up with Enzo?
Closing in. Target this unit
Because
first.
take note that you have to open them up with Enzo. You cannot open them up with anybody else. If you open them up with anybody else, the mod will not drop. No, not really. DJ Sammy, just keep playing the game, dude. There's no special prep for season 1.
Get out of the way!
Okay, you know what? I need a breather. Give me a second, bear with me. So y'all can switch to my chatting screen for a second. Forgive me, it's gonna take a moment. I'm just gonna do some stuff in the background. So like I said, bear with me. Okay. Let's get to work on this. I'm doing some background work, so just bear with me for a little bit. Give me a moment, I'm still thinking. Yeah, this seems about correct. The only thing left that I could think of would be this. Is there a better place to farm breakers? Quite frankly, I use the Bunny Road instead, which is an echo swamp. Oh, sorry, can't show you this. I'll show you guys this in a little while, but it's an echo swamp. Let me just quickly finish my background work. It's an echo swamp. You just go to the environment containment unit, whichever one. Absolutely, Ashen. It can be pretty wild. Videos are popping up with all the weird things to do. Nah, I don't want to listen to those videos. There's nothing to do before Season 1. Just chill and enjoy the game. Play as per normal. I mean, the only thing you might want to do is prepare, like, your... what you call it? You might want to prepare your crystallization catalyst, energy activators for Ultimate Freyna and Haley, if that's what you really want to do. But other than that, like, genuinely don't sweat it. Like, I am not making any preparations other than farming gold, Kyber, all that kind of stuff. But that's because you're going to need that. Sorry guys, deleting mods real quick in the background before I do a little something. So once again, you have my apologies. You have my apologies. Always got to do a little bit of cleanup. Just make sure you do all the basic farm stuff and you're all good, DJ. So, just honest to God, like I said, what I would do is I would just play the game. I would legitimately just play the game. I wouldn't even worry about it. The more I look at it, the more I just say, I'm just gonna play the game. This has to work. I'll save this temporarily for later. Okay. Now I'll bring back the game. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't need my bun car. Yeah. This will do. Gold drop rate, of course. And excuse me. Item acquisition distance. This will work. Back to the bossing build, and we're okay. Okay, that one's almost level 40, then I can ditch those blue weapons. Yep, just turn our brain off for an hour and you're good to go. That's the best way. But yes, for farming code breakers, where I normally go is if you go to Echo Swamp in hard mode, I will go to the environment contamination zone. What you really want to make sure is that you need to have consumable drop rate increase modifier. If you can find one that's like gold, that'll be the best. If you find one that's not gold, it's probably not going to go very well. So yeah, I would find one that is gold. Wait, why do I still have this? I need max MP. Okay, that works. But anyway, yeah, that's basically it. The fact that you have that many catalyzation blueprints is awesome. Okay, back at it. Yeah, you need to have the consumable drop rate increase modifier. That's the most crucial thing. If you don't have that, you'll have a rough time. Alright, back at it again. Ain't no time for sitting around. Double check. I'm still using high voltage. That works. Once I can, you know, delete more of this stuff and not have to worry about it anymore, that'll be a dream. I can see my mastery rank points slowly going up. Enzo does make life easier, for sure.
Descendant, number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck. Enemy structure operational. Initiating full-scale blocking operation.
Serious? Like you little...
Lol. That is wild, my guy. But respectable. Oops. Nobody saw me absolutely flub that. It's because we're getting close to the end of stream, so I'm like in tired mode as well. Can't believe I flubbed that so hard. That was funny.
Target this unit first.
So many mods upgraded, so little time. Tomorrow too, I gotta get some gold.
Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
No chance.
Well, I wish you luck in getting his code, Diesel. I've reached a stage right now, guys, where my brain is just off. I'm literally just farming without thought anymore. Like this is just how fast I'm farming the gold. I do not care. I'm just getting mastery points XP and just getting gold. I'm so despo for gold right now. It's killing me. It's actually murdering my soul how despo I am for gold. I think I might have to farm some more tomorrow as well.
They're reinforcing
Maybe
their
I'll bully
defense.
some of the
We need to eliminate
morning
them
crew.
immediately.
I'm loaded.
Not this time, Barrels. You won't fool me twice. I'm not gonna die again. Last time I touched those barrels was instant death. No, thank you. I'ma stick with not dying.
No chance.
Okay, nobody saw me dive headfirst into that absolutely lovely wall there. Never happened, of course. dudes, my brain is just off. I'm not even thinking. You know, normally I'm engaging with chat and things. I'm just like, right now I'm just like completely brain off because all I want is my gold, and then that's it.
High level Vulgus closing in.
I am so done. I tell you, farming without a booster is so sad. I mean, I can do it, but goddamn. Right now, I'm feeling the PEIN, man.
Looks like we'll be met
I'm
with
feeling the
defensive forces.
PEIN.
My shield.
Hey, are you trying to insult me? This Japanese name guy, F2P suck. Well then, Mr. Moneybags, you better be ponying up a red super chat. But yeah, my brain is just off right now. I'm just like, I'm not even thinking. I'm just like, I see enemies, they get zapped. That's about it. They die, I get my gold, I move on. Yep, 7 mil, it just goes by in a snap. I had 6 mil, I had to adjust something, now I'm back down to 4.6. Yeah, I was back down to 4 mil, now I'm back at 4.6. Oh my god. God oh my. The PEIN never ends. The pain never ends. Well, you know what? It's the tail end of stream. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna get it done. Enjoy the last bit of my stream with you guys, and you know, tomorrow
No chance.
we start afresh. We start afresh and we make some moolah tomorrow. Because I know I'm gonna need about another 5-6 mil for what I want to test, so that's gonna be a big one. I spent a lot today on a lot of stuff, so not easy. Oh yeah. Purple mods are about 2 to 3 mil, depending, and then like you got your gold, which is like 3 to 4 mil. It ain't easy. That's why I'm holding off on working on Viesa. Like I want to work on Viesa, but I also know that I am not gonna be spending that much.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first. Their defensive forces are closing in from all
At the very
sides.
least, there's one good thing about
Intercept them
this,
swiftly.
and that is the fact that you can level weapons while doing it. Slowly increase your mastery, it's all good. No matter what, I want my next I want my next little set of stuff. If I can. Come on, one more wave. Okay. Point B. Oh, some dude left the mission. Sag. Okay, this is 40. I can toss that. I need to go and farm some more blue weapons after this. Like, I will legit go and find some more blue weapons. Because if I'm gonna be doing this tomorrow, I ain't going in without more blue weapons. The pain, I tell you, the pain. But the gold shall be worth it. Mark of arrest, yes. Alright, that helps. That's another 100,000 bonus right there. Tell you, when I find it, it motivates me. Yes and no. The Valby run is much faster if you have 2 Valbies at least. But this one can be faster if you are solo. And also, quite frankly, it's just fast for me. I just need the gold, so I'm just like, okay. Time to get the gold then. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Maxing out a weapon's unique is a must. I won't even use an ultimate if it doesn't have like a maxed out unique. Because for me, the maxed out unique not only takes away the negative modifier, but it's just so helpful. So the more I use it, the more I'm like, okay, I need this in my life. I see that. I see that. Yeah, that's adorable, Foxtrot. Nice.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Yeah. Now look at that proficiency. Oh, that was good. 1 second. Okay. What time do I start my streams? If you head down to the stream description, my entire stream schedule is in there. One second, season 1, I am going. Okay, all cleared. Sorry, I had to clear some comments, but yeah, I usually start my streams at the same time every single day. Australia time, it's about 12:30 p.m. and then I start again at 10 p.m. If you're going to be the runner, Alpha Dad, I would say stack as much survival as possible. You don't have to worry too much about damage. That would be my honest advice. Because if you're going to be the runner, your job is not to DPS the hangman, but rather to let your buddy DPS the hangman while you handle the mechanics, right? So I would say stack as much survival as you can. So as much hit points as you can stuff in there would be good. That would probably be what I would do. But honest to God, if you are, because you are more experienced than your friend, you should just kill hangman. You should just be the DPS and kill hangman. Force them to be the runner, you know? Do it that way and you will probably never go wrong. I amuse myself. Skill cooldowns won't help with the running, but you can run that if you want. Yeah, sure, fried rice, anytime you want. What we're gonna do now is we're actually gonna go pick up some more blue weapons. So let me go see. I already have the Burning Hound. Need some more blue weapons. I think I've done the Nightmare Hound, Ominous Hound. I can't remember which ones I've done. Luckily, there's a weapons list. Okay, so I've done Ominous Hound. I've done Nightmare Hound and Burning Hound. I need the Hungry Hound. Okay. Hungry Hound and Albinism. So where can I get a Hungry Hound? Oh yeah, fair enough, Alpha Dad. But that's why it's also probably best that if you go the DPS and let him be the runner. Like, I'm just saying that would work pretty well. Yeah, you know what? I'll go to the urban district there. Just go there, spin around the hangman like a pole dancer and kill it.
In order to reach the communications repeater, we need to secure this base first. They'll be attacking from all sides using their assault ship and transmission devices. Proceed with caution.
Now this mission has a 50% chance of giving me the weapon I want.
I just
What do you
got
think?
here. What's going on? Kingston being
You think I'll get it or no?
You're here, buddy. Good.
I would hate to have to do 2 runs of
New
this.
subscriber detected.
What? How are we going to communicate? You guys can't use the Asieves.
We can manage short distance communications, but not long distance. We need the emergency communicator back online.
Ah, that's why HQ has been so quiet. I'll check on the other outpost. Where am I going?
Go to the base near the theater ruins.
You got it. Headed there now. Ah, all gates have been blocked. And it looks like we've lost all our soldiers.
Damn it.
My
All those
shield.
bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communications repeater has been reactivated. That stopped the gunfire. Should be able to enter the
Darn, I didn't get a
communications
hungry
relay base.
hound. Got to restart. I can't believe I have to do a low-level mission like this. This is painful.
In order to reach the
Yeah,
communications
it's just after 2 a.m. for
we
me.
need to secure this
That's
base
how I'm almost
first.
done with stream. I wanted to end, but I was like, you know what? I'll end it right after I get my...
Proceed with caution.
Because I'm gonna have to gold farm tomorrow
just
anyway.
got here.
So I'm like,
What's
okay.
going on? Kingston being
I will
invaded?
I will end it after I
Good. Kingston's entire network
after I
has
get the
been knocked
weapon
out
that
by
I
the
need.
Volgus attack.
What? How are we going to communicate? You guys can't use the Asieves.
We can manage short distance communications.
I just want to get all the blue weapons out of the way so I
We need
can
the emergency
get the
communicator back
mastery and then
online.
not think about them.
Ah, so that's why HQ has been so quiet. I'll check on the other outpost. Where am I going?
Go to the base near the theater ruins.
You got it. Headed there now.
Yeah, fair enough, fried rice.
Ah, all gates have been blocked. And it looks like we've lost all our soldiers.
Well, thank you for catching it, Alpha Dad. I appreciate
Those
it.
bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communications repeater has been reactivated. That stopped the gunfire.
Oh, come
Should be
on.
able to
For
enter the
real?
communications relay base.
Like, for real? Yo, it's a 50% chance here. I mean, sure, it's flipping
In
between
order
one
to
or the
reach
other, but come
communications
on.
repeater,
Come
we need to
on.
secure this base first. They'll be attacking
I just
from
want
all
the pistol,
sides using their
man.
assault ship and transmission
Just give me the
devices.
pistol.
Proceed with caution.
Huh? I just got here. What's going on? Is Kingston being invaded?
You're here, buddy. Good. Kingston's entire network has been knocked out by the Volgus attack.
What? How are we going to communicate? You guys can't use the Asieves.
We can manage short distance communications, but not long distance. We need the emergency communicator back online.
Ah, so that's why HQ has been so quiet. I'll check on the other outpost. Where am I going?
Go to the base near the theater ruins.
You got it. Headed there now. Ah, all gates have been blocked. And it looks like we've lost all our soldiers.
Damn it. All those bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communications repeater has been reactivated. That
Oh
stopped
my
the
god,
gunfire.
really?
Should be able to
Dudes,
enter the
dudes, this is the
communications relay base.
50%. Oh wait, no, it did. Okay, there we go. Phew. Okay. Alright, everything is secure for tomorrow. Now tomorrow I can actually just enjoy myself and farm some gold in the morning. So, once again, ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining me today. It has been a fun, fantabulous time. But I will see you all in the morning, okay? So, don't do too many weird things while I'm gone. Thank y'all very much. It's been a fun stream. I'll see y'all in the morning. Okay. Bye. Bye. And lol, Jose, yes. Unfortunately, sorry, before I go, I just want to address this. This is also for Randy because I know both of y'all became honor members, but unfortunately that tier does not get Discord access. It is in the perks if you actually read the perks. We had to shift it because we expected quite a few people, quite a big influx, and unfortunately we don't have time to give to everybody. So in order to ensure that we have time for those that are committed to the channel, we set it as usually it's only the highest tier that get in. But I do apologize for that. I hope I didn't mislead anyone, and that's why I usually, like, before people become members, I always tell them first, hey, check out the tier list, do read the perks, do be careful, because these perks have officially been changed to match what we can get. Thanks, Angry Hat, and I'll see you all tomorrow. But yeah, I do apologize to Jose and Randy. All right, I hope you guys got a chance. My support video was based on the older tiers, yes. Unfortunately, that video has not changed. The new perks have changed. Oh yeah, there's a video. But the video will have to be altered as well. I guess at some point I probably should do that. But yeah, the video was based on the older stuff. Like, was 2 years ago. So yeah. Thank you guys for understanding. All right. I will catch you guys on the next one. Thank you again. See y'all later. I know you guys are messing around, but I still appreciate it.